Hello everyone, I'm Robot Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Dark Parables Queen of Sands. This is the 9th Dark Parables game in total, and this is the second one to be developed by Apex. Here's the play with sound. I like the Red Riding Hood sister themed horn. Apex Entertainment presents What a Peaceful Town. I can't imagine. If this takes place in the present day, I have many questions. Hello there. She's a goner. Dark Parables, Queen of Sands, Collector's Edition.
I've been imprisoned for years, trapped in a nightmare, shackled by one man's greed. But now, I'll have my revenge.
Do we even see any of the Shadow God minions? The ones who got the townspeople who got possessed by the nightmares. I don't think we ever actually see them in game, if I remember right. I mean, we do see the beast furry, but I just realized there's an arrow sign right there. Yeah, I am running pretty late on this Let's Play, so I'll just be briefer. Actually, just check out the options. Credit for check out later. Actually, there's more games. Just wanted to. This is the more game screen for the Little Mermaid game. More players. Links to Apex's Facebook and the other websites, social media accounts. They're all inactive now that Apex doesn't exist. Yeah. Anyways, I think this was like, well, I mean, like in terms of the whole series, I think like this one was like, I know what happens in this game, so like it's not like not memorable, but it's just the least. It just stands out the least to me, in my opinion. I guess like I think part of the reason is that it's not really like a definite. I mean, there is like a. It is clear what fairy tales the game is based on. Like, the villain Queen Mab is based on like this one monologue by the character Mercutio in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. Like, Queen Mab is mentioned as like. She's not a character in Romeo and Juliet. She's mentioned as like a one-off thing in Romeo and Juliet, and I guess they made her the villain in this game. The Red Riding Hood sisters do come back in this game, which is nice. I think that's. There's also another fairy tale that this game is based on, but it is not that obvious that the game is based on that certain fairy tale, which I won't say right now, but when we reach the end of the game, you know what I'm referring to. Let's play the game. Here's Brian, here's, I don't remember his name, Queen Mab, and here's Ruth. It's the same portrait from the 4th Dark Parables game, Red Riding Hood sisters. Turn that off. Hard. And keep that long. That should be okay. This is Brian. For some reason, she looks like she's in her late 40s, even though she's actually in her 20s in this game or something. It's OBS recording. Yeah. Cool. Here's the cutscene we just saw. One week later, town of Montafleur, province, region, France. Okay, I don't know why we were showing that cutscene again, but okay.
Detective, 2 days ago, we received strange reports of unexplainable phenomena occurring in the town of Montafleur. Several people witnessed a beast of incredible strength roaming the town and the surrounding forest. Others mentioned shadowy creatures appearing from a mist. Yesterday, we lost all contact with Montafleur. Your mission is to investigate the strange events in Montafleur and put a stop to them. The Red Riding Hood sisters are also there. Their help would be invaluable to your investigation.
Hello again, Ruth.
Detective, long time no see. I'm glad you're here.
Yes, I would like to view the tutorial. It's Ruth, she's the leader of the Red Riding Hood sisters. We'll talk to character.
My wound isn't deep. A few leaves from a healing flower would help. Can you find some?
We just met again, Ruth. You're already injured, and this is the second time I have to bring help to you.
Here. Use my knife to gather them.
You can see your hand when you pick up something, take Ruth's hand. Wait here, Ruth, I'll find you one. Yes. Chapter 1. Oh, I like that. Sea gears, we can use inventory items. The flower Ruth needs, the stem is too hard to break by hand. I like the little symbol on the Ruth's knife. See, healing flower Ruth needs, but only the flowers and medicinal. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Yeah. And this is what the pause menu looks like. Cool. That's no ordinary mist, an evil presence is surrounding it. Crossed swords, how very herodic. Some of the tracks in this game are reused from the previous game. I think I've heard this track, or at least it sounds familiar. The scent of lavender dominates the air. I bet that cottage smells heavenly year round. I'm not done with you. Montafleur Perfumes, biggest fragrance, produces over 100 different scents. We create perfumes designated, designed especially for you. Come and smell your dream. I've heard rumors about Montafleur's wondrous perfumes, but they're very expensive. We'll hang on in a minute, Ruth. Oh, it's behind you. The herb Ruth needs is very common in these parts. You should be able to find one. Here are your herbs. Yeah, that should dull the pain.
Thanks, Detective. The Red Riding Hood sisters are investigating that beast, but it's only been a disaster so far. We're staying in a cottage nearby. Follow me.
A beast? I need to talk to Ruth and compare notes. It sounds like they've had a rough time. Erected in honor of Baron Hubert de Montafleur, founder of Montafleur. Hubert de Montafleur, legendary perfumes, revolutionized the industry. The Baron used his riches to construct this beautiful city, which has since become a center for culture and fashion. His spirit was summoned through his son, Eric de Montafleur. Montafleur was made world famous by Hubert de Montafleur's perfumes. Everyone knows about them. That has never been mentioned up to this point. Lavender fields. Are you injured again, Ruth? That's a shot. Hello there. It's no ordinary wolf, it's being manipulated by dark magic. If you're stuck, press the hint button. I'm good now. I can't. Okay. I forgot the screen shakes when you click on the wolf. Maybe I can make him back off. The beast threw Ruth into the cottage. I gotta make sure she's alright. Can get closer to him or he might leap at me. Also, I like that this game kind of implies that, well, since the wolves or the mist wolves are no more, the Red Riding Hood sisters are investigating other supernatural threats. So like they're kind of like I like the idea that they're like moving on like from protecting the forest to protecting like towns in their area, which like this game basically kind of expands the Red Riding Hood sisters' role in the entire role, which is nice. I can't get closer or he might leap at me. It's fair. Here, yep. Imagine a crest from Montafleur belongs here. Oh, throw the branch. Oh wait, that's an actual strategy. And jump back from the fire? I think I have an idea. The fire's gone, you can just jump back, but okay. While the ring is missing, I wonder if a giant statue is buried under this land. To make a torch, you need an oilcloth. Complete the mirror by swapping the fan parts. Yep. Yep. The town just got invaded by the shadow creatures. How is there already an entire puzzle dedicated to them already? Oh wait, no, that's not it. That is not it. Citizens transform into living nightmares? We could do something like that. Hello there.
Are you the detective? I've been waiting for you. Let's talk.
Where did she go? I hope she's alright. That's an object scene. Like yeah, like this track right here is definitely from the last game. What does the misclick penalty look like? Yeah, it turns into dust. Okay. Do 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 do. Is it not? No, it's not. It's not that. There's this item. Okay. What a curious lock. Can't fit my hand through the grating. We can't open that. Eventually. Okay, map. Montafleur is a young town but known for its beauty and something. It's a map of Montafleur. What luck? Can't get a grip to pull it out there. Okay, another dragonfly emblem. There's Montafleur's town square. I've got to keep moving forward. Maybe go around the rubble. Marble statue probably broke during the commotion. I like the little animation for that. I need a way to light it. Bakery's crest. One of these. Maybe. No? Okay. Like the building on fire? No? Okay. Now I need cross swords for that. Oh. Use that on this torch. Shoo him away with some fire. There goes my torch. Maybe I need a different approach. No good, I have to fight magic with magic. Ornamental piece has fallen off. Ruth is probably bleeding out inside that cottage right now. Hang in there, Ruth. Do I have? That is not it. I should check out the achievements. I mean, I think the achievements are, you know, the same as before. Yep, the achievements are about the same. I think it's a bit less, but basically the same. And this time they have an actual... I like that the compass follows the cursor. That's a nice touch. Yeah, the map is actually detailed this time. Oh yes, I already have the piece, of course. Grab that, grab that. Frame, weak crest. No, actually no, that is not it. There she is. I'm glad she wasn't heard.
A mist has fallen upon this town, one that twists everything it touches into a nightmare.
Is the detective not going to question that this lady is wearing the same purple color scheme and has the same gray long hair as the flying lady she just saw? No? Okay.
However, I found a pouch of sand that reverses the spell. Don't believe me? Try it on these moths.
Golden sand. Dwarves look like... look just like that wolf in the tree. I'm not sure how throwing sand at them will help, but... I am 100% convinced.
You'll need it. I'm going to the perfume factory. Perhaps we can use it to disperse this sand over the town.
Okay, I 100% believe you. If this sand worked on those mobs, maybe it can solve my wolf problem. Gear missing. Put that in. I think that's all I can do. Oh. Broken pendant. The lion's heart is missing. Maybe I could do this. No, we don't. Let's add some sand. Hello there. Wait a minute, that's Ruth's wolf? That purple mist must have transformed him into a monster. Shadow seems happy to see me. It's been a while since I last visited the sisters. Okay, I was at the end of Red Riding Hood Sisters, the original game. It said it was like 7 years ahead during like the ending cutscene when the wolves are finally grown up. So this would it be like it's 7 years have passed since this game and the 4th game possibly? Well, maybe it's a different year, but still. Wonder how you know or Ruth's wolf's name already. Maybe there was some interaction off screen or something. Let's head inside. To train, to protect, and to honor. If I'm not mistaken, this is an insignia for the Red Riding Hood Sisters. I need the frame. I'm guessing the sisters put this intricate lock on this cottage they found. Feather. There we go. Go to sleep, boy. Oh, clock. Candle. Music to my ears. Hourglass. I'm not sure what that's meant to depict, but okay. Abandoned cottage. Ruth, I'm glad she's alright. It's time to compare notes.
That beast took Brianne. This is getting worse by the minute.
Don't worry, Brianne is secretly enjoying it. That's not a joke, by the way. She developed Stockholm syndrome for the beast. That's not a joke. That's actually what happens in the game.
We searched everywhere, but we still haven't found any leads. We logged everything in that book on the table. You keep searching. I'm returning to base for backup.
The situation is worse than I thought, but at least the sisters have been taken known. Search Montafleur for a lead. I would suspect Apex would have to like recast most of the returning characters, but at least the new voice actress they got for Ruth sounds pretty good, in my opinion. Okay, first parable. Okay, that's a spoiler. Well, that's not really a spoiler, honestly. I think it's less. Okay, well, that's a spoiler. Looks like it reduced from like 4 to 3 parable pieces, it seems. Oh, I forgot to mention this in the last game, but if you on the standard, I mean, like, if you buy this on the Steam, then like you're not gonna really care. But like, if you're on Big Fish Games and you play the standard edition instead of the collector's edition, the parable pieces, like the one I just collected, won't exist. You will have to like get the collectible, the like this thingy. Like in the last game it was the moon. This game it's this symbol. So for the standard edition, for the Apex games only, the parable pieces are locked behind these collectibles. Apparently, I've heard people like talking about how the parable pieces look like they've been removed from the standard edition, but no, it's just, instead of like the cursed objects I've been finding in the collector's edition, it's the collectibles of these. Yeah, just wanted to also point that out. I would imagine it's different by the time Blue Tick Games returns for the 14 game. It would have to be, I would imagine. The frosted handle is missing. The item in there is red hot. I should put out the fire first. Someone who lives here must be a healer. Well, the Red Riding Hood sisters are here now. You know, within hindsight, I'm pretty sure that, I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like that might have been Ruth's last dialogue line, because I remember Ruth shows up later, but she doesn't say anything. I could be wrong on that, but yeah. Brianne and I wonder if Brianne's a new recruit, since we didn't see her in the 4th Dark Parables game. Brianne and I saw a strange beast standing upright on the rooftop. We took chase blasting among the dark alleys. We're taking shelter until dawn. This morning, dark clouds have surrounded Montafleur. Brianne discovered several books matching the Queen of Sands, a leader of the Sandmen who can control dreams and nightmares. The Queen of Sands is real and she attacked us, barring Sandmen benevolent beings. Perhaps that beast has something to do with this. Once the sun rises, we'll find him. Okay. We could call us a quiet city like this to burst into chaos so suddenly. There was something else I was supposed to say, but I forget. I'll probably remember it. I have plenty of stuff I want to say, but we'll cross those bridges when we get there. Handle. Water. Speaking of which, I need to drink water. Grab that. The decoration has been ripped off. There we go, that's what these are for. Red Riding Hood sisters have really made themselves home here. They put their symbols almost everywhere. Ocean perfume. I don't have that yet. Yep, envelope. Again, immediately go back inside. Okay, leather pouch. I remember finding something of... I feel like, was there more in this room? I might have... Or maybe we find that... I have a note in mind, but maybe we'll find that note later. Yes, here. There we go. Dust. Do 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 Bum 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 bum. Baker crest. Let me make sure OBS is recording. I am really paranoid to make sure OBS is still recording. Okay, that was also a parable piece. I would have no idea that was a parable piece. If not, I literally just randomly clicked on that nest. I did not know that was a parable piece. Inside. It's really dark in here. Can see a ding, must be a way to get some light. Everything seems normal here. The owners must have locked up and left quickly. The lock has a little reef holding something about taking honey from a hive. Ruth and Brianne. Oh yeah, this was the note I was referring to. Ruth and Brianne, the people here are being turned into creatures by that purple mist. I tracked down that beast I told you about, but I can't catch him. What's worse, I haven't slept in days. My nightmares are becoming unbearable. I'm going home to research those creatures in our library. Stay safe, sisters. Jessica. The Red Riding Hood sisters have been investigating here for a while, it seems. Yeah, here's a mention of Jessica, the ponytailed sister we saw in Red Riding Hood Sisters. For Trinish, it looks like she's not having a good time. Does this mean that there's only Ruth and Brianne are mentioned? Does that mean that it's only those three sisters that are investigating the town? We met a lot of other unnamed sisters. I wonder where they are right now. Maybe occupied with other towns or something. Let's clear what belongs here. What? Also, Jessica, why would you leave the note here and not the cottage? Frog. Finally, let's see what's ahead. I've always wanted to see the world famous Montafleur clock tower, but there's no time to sightsee. I'm on the clock. Lions must be the mascot for the Montafleur family. They're all over the city. This lion statue looks similar to the one we saw in the last game. What an odd little shape. How on earth does this gate open? Stealing little animal figurines. Perfume bottles must be the key to opening this thingy. That's not it. Let's go up to the shrine. Uh-oh. Not another one? This big guy is blocking the whole path. If only I hadn't used all that magical sand on Ruth's roof. Oh, detective. If this beast really wanted to, he could kill me right now, but fortunately he'll stand there. Okay, I wonder what the point of that was. Grab the heron. I saw a different word for a moment there. You can't risk that monster attacking me, and yet you still went to this area. Also, these statues are Riding Red Hoods. I guess the Red Riding Hood sisters would already be known by this point, I guess. How on earth did this gate open? I'm just realizing there's claws. Claw marks around the area. That's a nice touch. I don't know what the beast would be doing clawing around the area, but it's still a nice touch. It's a statue of the moon goddess. Interesting. That looks nothing like the moon goddess, but okay. Here. So that is not it. But oh, I can move the bread. Tongs. It's clear what belongs here. Clearly not in my inventory. Okay, there we go. The goddess's gift. Oh yeah, this is how they do the parables in some of these Apex games. Since the dawn of time, the goddess of the moon had protected the people of Earth from evil forces. She bestowed upon them many magical relics and artifacts to ease their hardships. The moon goddess was beloved by the people of Earth, so they built many temples in her honor. In return for their gratitude, she granted them the ability to dream as they slept. Thank you, moon goddess. The goddess created the keepers, beings who visited the humans each night, sprinkling golden sand across their eyes which made them dream. I don't... Okay. The few humans who saw these creatures called them Sandman for the magical sand they carried. If I'm sleeping like tonight and I see someone like sprinkling sand into my eyes, I would think they would be an intruder, not like friendly magical creatures, you know. The keepers were quiet beings who kept to themselves. They did not influence humanity, but instead watched their dreams with curiosity and awe. I apologize, I'm already going into that route, but I don't think you'll want to see what's in some people's dreams. Like, people do not have control over what they dream over. I don't think you want to see dreams people have no control over. They get, yeah. As time passed, the humans forgot about the goddess's gift, and the Sandman faded into a legend told to young children to help them sleep well. I think that's the first time we got explanation for how the in-universe characters become fairy tale legends in like a while. Out here. Tongs. I'm pretty sure I could just grab that with my gloved hands, but okay. Oh, heron's an animal, okay. I thought that was just the name of that emblem. How's that feather moving on its own? Do 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 do. I forgot to mention at the beginning of this game, this came out in early 2015. Well, I mean, it's in the description of the video, but I forgot. Normally I say the year the game came out, like just to put viewers in perspective, but whatever, it's in the description. There we go. Bum bum bum. I like how the animation isn't always the same. Like, you saw like the lid, the cork thingy was like put on more graciously instead of like bamming it into the final item. Into this area. Hello there. Thanks for nothing, beast.
That was too close. Oh, we were lucky. This is the factory's perfume store. The lab must be nearby.
Okay. Must be a secret way into the factory's laboratory. Unfortunately, we could just head back out where the beast isn't at. The beast that took Brianne looked a bit like this statue. Someone removed the pendant from this neck. After several late nights in the library, I found the ancient scrolls. They describe the Sandman in great detail, though the scrolls call them Keeper of Dreams. Their sand may be what I need to complete my Son of Dreams. Son of Dreams? That sounds more like chasing a dream to me. Pick that. The tiles hollow needs something to put in there. This fleur de lis fell off. Now this must be the secret door, but how does it open? I guess this sun is shining elsewhere. One of the handles has fallen off. Backyard garden. The beasts are agitated and need something to calm them down. Judging by the water streams, this used to be a waterfall. Why did it dry up? You'll find out later. Life finds a way, but a helping hand doesn't hurt. That's honestly a nice quote. Looks like a crystal. The garden must depend on that well for water, but it looks empty. That must be Baron de Montafleur's manor. Maybe he knows what's going on. I have a lot of... okay, not that much in my inventory. Okay. Part of the journal's lock is missing. Okay, I don't think I have that part yet. Oh wait, smoker. There, I can look inside safely now. I need something to pull it free so I don't get my hands sticky. You're wearing gloves. Okay, got those. Got that. No, that is not it. The portrait, I don't have the portrait. Where did the lady go to? There's nowhere else to go to. Okay. Plot can also. I mean, I probably should have brought this up earlier, but I think pretty much since Ballade of Rapunzel, there's usually like every Dark Parable game since like Ballade of Rapunzel basically has a returning character from the previous games. I don't think like not just like a reference, like the character actually shows up like in person, like since Ballade of Rapunzel. The only exception to that rule is technically the 14th and the 16th game. Like there's references to previous characters, but like those games like have new characters, you know, like entirely new characters. Wait, no, why am I out here? When I talk, my mind just stops. Floral or... Wait, I looked at that already. No, I looked at that already. Oh. Hand. Part of the mechanism is missing. That's a missing key. Here. Arrange the... It's like I need to lights to... Arrange the color lights in rows according to the markings on the shield. Okay, that should be good. There we go. Perfume lab. It's that lab. I must be getting close to the factory, but where did that old woman go? Good question. This is where the perfume magic happens. Venom must open when the books are here. Okay, missing books. Has it been the same music that's been playing? I feel like it's been the same music that's been playing since like the beginning of the game. Finally, I have found the secret ingredient. The first batch of the new perfume was exquisite, and it sold out immediately. That's written like you sold like a drug or something. My business will certainly take off. It's a dream come true. The secret ingredient sounds suspicious. Could it be connected to this case? Mechanical board. And that you can view the pop-up node still. Got a board used to hang here. Okay, missing stuff. This is kind of a unique mechanism in this game. It's like a puzzle board or something, like you do multiple puzzles on this one item. They do the same thing in like a later Apex game that's not Dark Parables, but I guess that's where they got the idea from. Is it this? No. Okay. Is it this? No. I don't think this is it. No, yes, lever. Yeah, conveniently shaped lever, thank you. I forgot about that. Golden bee, fly key. Trying to remember where I put those guys. Do I have? Also, I'm pretty sure this is the same hole from the last game. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I could do. Yeah. Wait, actually, yes, I can. Maybe. Okay, it's all the way back there. Whoopsies. Oh, yes, the fly key, yeah. Yeah, so you can't get your hands sticky with honey, but you can't make it wet. That's logical. Golden Reef, Bear Fragment. Yeah. Bam. Yes, the flirtless beam. I would have thought a moth, honestly, but that works too. Okay, should be done with this area. There we go. Okay, the other book. Put this in. Okay, get that crystal. I don't think this is not it. You can put the books in now. Man. You can put this in. Yes, I need more fragments than I thought. I need to finish the board first. Oh, growth crystal. Oh, here. That should keep the garden green again. Okay, incendiary went through the glow up. Okay, there we go. We can finally use these items. That guy is throwing up. Father's been in his study for hours finishing his new fragrance. He still won't let me in, but he did promise to reveal his secret ingredient one day. Why doesn't he trust me? Eric really had no idea what his father was hiding all these years. That sounds like you already know who Eric is and that you know what the secret ingredient is. But even though you shouldn't at this point, but okay. Woman fragment. Forest farm. Frog. Ah yes, I'm sure all of this math is relevant to perfume making. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Swan. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. This is where the perfume magic. I already read that. I read that too. Do I already have this item yet? No, no. I think I did the same thing the first time I played this game. I kept looking back at that book, even though I very clearly don't have it yet. What is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be a crystal? I think that's a crystal. A flower? Oh dear. Okay, there is something here. Oh, pumpkin. Yep, that makes sense. And deer. Okay, okay. Gonna go board. Let's put this in place. Plant the pumpkins by pushing the seed into the dirt. Press the arrow button. Seeds cannot be pushed, so avoid pushing them against the wall. Okay, this is easy for now. Okay, this is a little more tricky. Uh-oh. There we go. I like that this is shaped as a heart. I did notice that. It's a bit lengthy, but okay. I mean, not lengthy, it's just, you know, repeatedly clicking, but it's serviceable puzzle. Another round? Yep. Okay, there we go. I think it has to be this way. It would have to be this way, I would imagine. Okay, this one's doable. You just have to go the long way around every single time. Do 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 do. Okay, I have to do 2 long way arounds for this one. There we go. I think that's one side. Once upon a time, there was an honest man who provided for his family, never shunning a hard day's work. It's a good thing this text is written all the way at the top and leave this massive empty space at the bottom. He sounds like a person with good virtues. Now this puzzle. Lead the woman to the raven on the right. By moving her to the nearest empty spaces, move the animal tokens to help rotate the branches off the path. The branches will rotate if they hit another object. This might be a little convoluted. But it did work. Okay, that puzzle was like took way less time than the other puzzle. There was also a young woman lost in the forest. Nightmares prevented her from sleeping, so she searched day and night for a cure to insomnia. I wouldn't want to be in her shoes. And another puzzle. Assemble the Tenaraga pan puzzles with no place right of it. Okay, in here. Okay. Can I rotate it? No, they all stuck in place, so I know what the correct solution is. These 2 lives are intertwined by fate. Pick that. Get that. That opens that. Dramatic pause.
At last.
Hello there. And that's how Queen of Sands ends. Can I go now? Oh no, never mind. We still got more to go.
What
Hello
have
there.
you done? All of my efforts ruined.
Hello there. That's the beast that took Brian, and he can talk, and he's not attacking me.
Forgive me, Detective. I let my rage consume me. I see your intentions are noble, but I was trying to keep Mab from reaching the lab.
I'm gonna be honest, this voice feels very off from this guy's appearance, but okay.
Don't let this beastly appearance deceive you. I am actually Baron Eric de Montafleur. It's my duty to protect the people of this town.
Okay, I believe you.
I've been caring for Brianne at my manor. We can get there quickly through the well. I'll guide you.
This beast is Baron Montafleur. What happened to him? Before we go down there, I want to see some other stuff. I can't go there, I guess. Okay, let's head down. It's a secret cellar. He must store his fragrance ingredients down here. Spider could use a little friend. Locked. Yeah. The water. Where did the beast go? There's no other way the beast could go. The waterfall well makes everything here damp and musty. Barry sees something at the bottom of the wine barrel. I just contaminate the expensive. Wait. I just contaminate the expensive wine, but if I drain it, I wouldn't even get wet. You just put your hand in the water drain earlier. Also, the fate of the world is at stake here. Who cares if you contaminate this one barrel of wine? Looks like a towny ferry is missing. Okay, for ya. Go back down. I'm not done with this area yet. 3 plus 4 is 7 indeed. There we go. Bum bum bum. Okay, got a cane. Okay, actual new music is playing right now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick little break and we'll be right back. See you then. Okay. I think we should be back, game. Yeah, it looks like we're good. And I triple check. We're good. That is not it. Hexagon, pentacle. Missing a night token. Yeah, there's more puzzles to do with this. And a fire token. I don't know how you know that, just telling off for the missing just from the holes and the surrounding items, but okay. I don't even see a handle, but there must be a way to open it. Where did the beast go? Like seriously, this how would the beast go past these doors when they're not even opened yet? I mean, Eric. Where did Eric go? Flower. The entire handle is missing. It's shaped like a beetle. Needs to be fully equipped for battle. It's locked. Beetle looks broken. Did someone remove a part? I'm not sure. I'm sure we can just still put the beetle inside and it'll be okay, but okay. Without the extra gear. Put that up. Okay. Bye-bye. Now into definitely the preparing theme of this town, I've noticed. Fully equipped for battle, we have a shield. Knocked. Is there no music playing right now? Okay, Sage. Parables. The sleepless child. One day, the head of an orphanage found a little girl crying on the doorstep. She never spoke, but tears flowed endlessly down her face. Every night she couldn't sleep and wailed at terrors only she could see. Fearing the other children's safety, the headmaster took her deep into the forest. Okay, jeez. Oh, no. Okay, there's more. He left her in a fairy circle, pleading for the fairies to help her. The forest fairies, intrigued by her plight, examined the girl, but could not cure her. As the full moon rose, the fairies begged the moon goddess to ease her pain. The goddess sent one of her keepers. At her touch, the girl fell into a deep sleep. When the keeper brought the child to the goddess, she saw the girl could never be cured, so she kissed her forehead and the girl transformed, becoming a keeper of dreams. Okay, so this, how do I say this? I'll have to look into this more, but I'm pretty like. So the Dark Parables wiki considers it a contradiction because like, there seems to be Mab's backstory that like she had like extreme insomnia and like couldn't sleep until she became a keeper of dreams. Like, that's confirmed by like the tablet, the puzzle we solved earlier, where it said like it showed for Mab specifically that she couldn't sleep and had to be cured by the goddess. But the bonus game like shows a very different backstory for Mab. It doesn't mention anything about her losing sleep at all. I have to make sure like that's actually a contradiction or if that's just referring to a different character. But I forgot that this puzzle also says that Mab was suffering from insomnia, so that would imply that the sleepless child is Mab, which is a contradiction to the bonus game, which shows a very different backstory for Mab. But again, I have to be sure. I'll check that later, just making sure I'm not mistaken. Okay, yeah, there is no music playing right now. There's like some ambience, but like, it's pretty damn quiet. Yeah, I don't know what happened that the music stopped playing, but let's use a friend. Okay, I need another spider. Brianne. Broken handle. I need a. Oh, yep, there. It's a dining cabinet for herbs and flowers, probably for the perfume shop. Yep. There we go. Another pouch. Could have stolen that money, but okay. Put this in. I don't have that yet. Think. Head in here. Knocked. Okay, we have a flower. We just need the other handle. The music is on. Yeah, the music's still. I appreciate that the music shut up, but I think this is a bit much. I mean, not that the music is bad or anything, but like, in a Blue Tea games, I would think more like noticeable ambience would be playing to like fill in the silence. Like, I think this is way too silent. Pedestal. Just look at the map for my own sake. Oh, pedestal. Whoopsies. Okay, grab that. The spigot. I think that's how you pronounce that. Spin that. Okay, get that. Wouldn't the wine still be contaminated because this was inside? Also, you still wasted the wine because it went outside the barrel. Okay. Cool. Grand Hall. Okay, bring it down. Herald of Montafleur. Something in the face, I can't reach it. Flip the face upside down or something, Jesus. Yep, more cards. It's a landscape featuring Montafleur's famous harvest market, corner frame, ego, manita quill. It's too dark. It's clearly still visible, but okay. Baron Hubert de Montafleur, beloved father and leader, a son illness stole him from us. It's brilliant. It seems Eric did care for her. She's even smiling.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I was investigating those strange creatures when Mab attacked me from behind. Eric saved me, just before Mab could strike a killing blow. I'm certain Mab is a Sandman, but something's not adding up. Sandmen are benevolent beings who create beautiful dreams. We need more information. Eric said his father was an expert on Sandmen. His father's manuscripts must be here somewhere.
Music. She's right, we need to know what we're doing with here. We need more information about the Sandman. Can you do something besides standing around? No? Okay. I like her character design. Bird missing. Not anymore. The city of Montafleur was built near the Temple of the Moon. I don't know what the Temple of Moon is. These portraits portray the beautiful province landscape before Montafleur was built. Map would turn the whole world into nightmares if we don't stop her. We got one. I guess that counted as the entire thing. Looking for a horse, it seems. I mentioned this in the last game, but like the character animations, like for the dialogue screens, they're all video files. So like it's not like a image file and like there's like coded in an animation for the image to move. It's like an entire MP4 or OGV or whatever video file of the characters moving, which in turn takes up a lot of space, which in turn forces them to compress the video file so that the game isn't that big for, you know, a hidden object game. And because the video files are compressed, it does come across as like, I would say in like some of the Apex games it looks passable, but like even in like something like Dark Parables like 14 for example, like the video compression is like pretty noticeable. I'll bring it up then, but like if you look at the wallpapers and like the actual characters in game, like you could tell like how more pixelated or compressed the in-game characters are compared to like the wallpapers and everything. There's no music playing now. I'm just realizing that's we need more. I don't know why I click on the chandelier does that. Oh yeah, spider. This manor sure is big. If only I had someone else to help me navigate it, or two other people to help me navigate it and aren't just standing around. Okay, we have that. Insect? I don't think this is it. No, that would need a gear. Glass, fire, water? No. What do I have in my inventory? Cane, beetle, rose, file. Apparently there's something to do here. And the location ahead. Oh yes, the copper key, that makes sense. Let's do this match. Let there leave light. Restore. Yeah, that's doable. In his final portrait, Eric's father looks upset. His eyes are full of regret. When studying the Sandman scrolls, I discover runes that combine the keeper to a vessel. The keepers are vulnerable only once day a year during the time of purity when they must renew their powers and must inscribe the sacred runes upon my glass vial soon for the time the purity draws near. Eric's father, Hubert, waited for the time of purity and trapped Mab in a glass vial, probably one of his perfume bottles. That's a leap in conclusions, but okay. Once a year, the time of purity arrives. We must gather at the cradle of dreams, one we adore our humanity. Our hourglass is replenished with magical sand. While our goddess is away, the queen of sands protects us from corruption. She strengthens us at her own expense, weakening her powers and will. Mab must be the queen mentioned in these scrolls. Hubert targeted her, knowing she'd be weakened. Slot for some kind of creature. Here's your scrolls.
Is this true? Everyone in Montafleur believed Eric's father was a good man, yet this evidence is indisputable.
Someone else could have written that out, but okay.
The Baron built this town for Mab's suffering, but that doesn't give her the right to destroy it. She must be stopped. Here, try searching the Baron's study. There must be something there. After all, it's where this whole mess started.
Thanks for the quill. You should have given it to me earlier, but okay. Search the old Baron's study. There must be something there. Brianne needs time to study the Sandman scroll. It's just the one page, but okay. I'll come back later. Did I miss a parable? No, I don't think I missed a parable. There's this is a reoccurring the music that's playing right now. This is a pretty reoccurring, not that reoccurring, but it's a reoccurring motif in the soundtracks of the Apex Dark Parables games. Like it shows up again in it was pretty subtle in the last game, but it also shows up again in Dark Parables 12 and Dark Parables 15. Like it's pretty random when it shows up, but like it is in some soundtracks of later games, the motif that's playing right now. Put the quote in. Okay. Moon. It forms a crescent moon. The hidden object. Same particles are hourglasses this time. That's a nice touch. Let me check on something real quick. Okay. Seeker. Yeah, that text is really clear on like the white text on the very bright background. Very clear to see. Okay, that is pretty small, but okay. Bum bum bum. Perfume card. That was an entirely different item for a second there, but okay. Big enough for a small badge to fit there. Some kind of an emblem goes there. This one? I don't know how you know that card code's there, but okay. I don't have that yet. Oh, cane. That makes sense. Horse goes here. Okay, the tower card. I know, yeah. Review the story by assembling the parts. Hourglass. Dun, 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 dun. Hubert had always prevented Eric from entering his secret study. There's a feather around here somewhere that I am not noticing. And a necklace. Once Eric inherited his father's town, he explored the study and unknowingly released Mab. Mab unleashed her fury, turning Eric into a beast that resembled the Montafleur line. It's a good thing Eric installed this puzzle here to explain how he became a beast like a week ago. So this is where a map was kept for years. There must be something we can use. Oh yeah, when I played this game for the first time, I completely missed this parable piece. It's in a different location, but I completely missed that the first time I played this game. Not this time. Okay, the same board thingy. Flower missing. Adela de Montafleur, beloved wife and mother, our hearts ache for you. Watch us over us all. Eric only had his father, but his father spent most of his time in his study. Sergio was also wearing a bracelet. Night bell and bum bum bum. Bell emblem. that hidden object scene makes the detective look like she's 3'4" or something. That's not where I wanted to click. Oh, the reason why I didn't get the parable piece the first time I played this game is that at a certain point, you can't access the mana anymore. And the last parable piece is in a room in the mana. Well, not, but yeah, in the location in the mana. So that's how I missed that. You got something? No? Okay. Yeah, you look busy studying. Was there something out here? Need water. Already read that. There's something to use. It's not the owl. God for the. Where's the bow emblem go? Not there. Library. This. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Open that. Okay, Griffin, the wood carp. Back out, come back in, do this. Grab that. Okay, file token, finally can do this. If only I could read that message. I mean, I know we're reading message later, but yeah. Capture map, you need the key to unlock the barrier protecting her. You can only move in an L shape like a knight in chess by selecting the blue highlighted squares. Capture map in 15 moves or you start over. If only there was music playing too. Okay, up here. Oh, I need to. Okay, I need to like actually move on to the lock piece, I think. I think this way. There we go. The man coveted the woman's magical powers, but she refused to help him. Outraged, the man tricked her into a magical bottle, siphoning her powers to make the perfect scent. So technically, all of the perfumes in Montafleur are just Mab scent. Like the people are literally just smelling Mab. He started out so virtuous, but it seemed ambition trumped his better nature. symbol. Okay, this puzzle. I think I struggled quite a bit on this puzzle the last time I played this game. Oh yeah, I remember why. Okay, okay. That seems it. There we go. The magical ruins kept her sealed inside. No one heard her cries for help. For many years she was utterly alone. Starting to understand why Map has done all of this. Just keep clicking until the pieces click onto themselves. That's how you know you've reached the solution. One person's dream became another one's nightmare. Cassiopeia. Eric looks troubled. I hope I haven't pried too deeply. Chapter 4.
Now you know the truth. It was my father's act of greed that brought this misfortune upon us all.
Should've told me that earlier, but okay.
He sought Mab, and when she didn't grant his desire, he tricked her and stole it anyway. This is all his fault. Stay back. I can't hold it in any longer.
Hold what
Please,
in?
my locket is in the library. Find it before my mind is lost. Now go. Be gone.
Okay. He's barely holding his anger down. I have to help him. There's enough finances here. I don't know what's up with this comment, but okay. Just something I'm supposed to do. Yep. Oh, the bracelet, right. Brian, do you think you can calm Eric down? No? Okay. Need a farm forest. Oh, I just realized this concept art right here. That's literally the main. That's the location for the next game. Like there's the Bear Mountain, the Bear Cliff, and everything, and the castle on it. That has to be concept art for the next game. Yep, Montafleur. Oh, I'm guessing they, the fleur symbol, Montafleur. Yep, yeah. How's it going, Eric? Do I have the bracelet? No, I'm supposed to pick that up. Frame fragment. Okay. No, I won't let that future come to pass. It's a good thing this... I just realized that portrait looked nothing like the portrait in game. Like, this portrait is not. This portrait is vertical, but the portrait we saw was horizontal. It's a good thing that portrait is magical. Okay, king figurine. We can finally do something about the chessboard. Not good. I have to find the missing chain first, or I'll only make him angrier. This does happen in like some Apex games too as well, where like there's like no music playing and like the ambience is like way too silent to be noticeable. Like this is like not like it's not like no ambience at all, but I feel like it's not really noticeable at all. What am I to do? It's the same two locations, and I keep apparently missing something in. Wait, is this the owl? Oh. Okay, that might explain some things. Grab that. I guess that spawned out of the statue. I swear this wasn't visible before. Okay, whatever. I've been studying Mab's hourglasses for years, but it's only recently that I successfully disassembled it. It's comprised of a glass casing and two prisms. The casing is filled with the golden sand mentioned in the Sandman legends. I believe this is the source of their powers. It was painstaking, but I finally extracted the prisms. They seem innately magical as well, but my experiments must make another day. I'm feeling feverish again today. Hubert spent years studying the properties of Mab's hourglass. Octopus. Dolphin. I've got to find Eric's locker before the beast's rage consumes his mind. Okay, can finally give that guy a sword. Butterfly, butterfly, butterfly. Let's just go back here. That triggers a bunch of stuff to spawn in this guy, apparently. I mean, like, to be fair, the same logic like shows up in the original Blue Tea games as well. Like, it's like it doesn't really make sense that a hidden object scene just randomly spawns in because you put two new items in. Dun. Okay, got that. We're not. I feel like we're not gonna open that room into the ferry. I think that the room is the last thing we do in this area. Put that in. Eric, my end draws near. Everything I did for my our family and the people of Montafleur, but I alone should atone for my mistakes. Therefore, I beg of you, don't open the file in my study. Take this locket given to me by my father. May it remind you of our family values, hard work, honesty, and loyalty. My precious son, may you grow wiser than I ever could. I'm so proud of you, Baron Hubert de Montafleur. Hubert's illness made him regret what he did, but not enough to set Mab free. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Also, the letter is flipped now for some reason. It's not really a chain, but okay. Here's the bucket.
Thank you. My father gave me this locket. It's the only thing that keeps the beast within me sealed and my mind intact. Without it, the beast would have consumed my mind and will. I need them now, more than ever. This town knew nothing of my father's treachery. I alone should bear Mab's fury. Come, let's devise a plan in the gallery.
He's calm now, but we should hurry before his rage takes hold again. Oh yeah.
Our situation has worsened, but there still may be hope. So long as Mab's hourglass is incomplete, her powers are limited.
I want to be honest, this dialogue screen looks a little weird. Like, the way the characters are positioned, I don't know, it looks a little weird to me.
Eric's right. I learned from the scrolls that Sandmen are only as powerful as the hourglass they wield. 2 prisms are missing from Mab's hourglass. So long as they remain apart, she can't regain her full power.
What's up with your eyes, Brian?
My father could have destroyed those prisms, but he coveted their power as well. However, thanks to him, I now know their location. We must find the prisms before Mab does.
Don't worry, Eric. We'll never give up. Right, Detective? Let's use the town map to make a plan.
If Mab finds those prisms first, we won't stand a chance. This has to work. Also, wait, hold on. The beast and the Brian are at the same height here, but in the dialogue screen, like, the beast is way taller than Brian. Also, why are your eyes closed? Beast. Oh, okay. The clock tower. Tree.
I'll meet up with Ruth and find the second prism. Detective, I'll leave Mab to you and Eric.
Thank you, Brian. Complete the miniature model. Looks like that bridge.
Mab is using the factory to spread her sand throughout the city. If we can't stop it, every citizen will turn into a nightmare.
Aren't the citizens already nightmares anyway? Like, no, I mean, like, wouldn't they already turned at the beginning of the cutscene? I guess not everyone.
Detective, I need you to find the master key. It's the only way to safely shut down the machinery. It should be in the water control room above us. I'll meet you at the perfume store. Then we'll head for the factory.
Okay. I was gonna say, while you take me there yourself, but we are going the same route, as you'll see later. See, that way. Move that. Get that. Oh, I like the. Okay, this is the cottage. This is the stone hand. Upwards. This is the fountain, the two swans. Factory, bakery, and the moon goddess's temple and the clock tower. That's a nice touch. Okay, question is, where am I supposed to go?
Once we're inside, I'll distract Mab while you disable the machines.
Okay.
May fortune smile upon us.
Thank you, Brian. Where did you guys go? There's no other areas you could possibly be right now. Oh, gear. Okay, fine, we can put this in. Open sesame, I guess. Mechanical. Yep. There's a water control room. This is the source of the garden's waterfall. Okay, the parable piece is somewhere. Right here, the parable pieces. Somehow I missed that the first time I played this game. Sage. The perfect scent. Once upon a time, there was a man named Hubert. Hubert was kind, modest, and loved by the people of his small town. Hubert was a perfume maker by trade. The most beautiful smells waved from his home, but he failed to create the perfect perfume that could please any nose. While searching for a rare flower, he stumbled upon an ancient garden full of wondrous plants he had never seen before. Within the garden stood a beautiful woman who outshined everything around him. Hubert gave her his most treasured perfume. When Hubert saw the pouch of sand on her waist, he realized she was a sandman. He realized her sand was the ingredient he was searching for. He fought with himself, but his green won out. He tricked Mab into a perfume bottle and sealed it. With her dream sand powering his perfumes, everyone bought him. Hubert settled to the next to the ancient garden, and built an entire city with his wealth. And people admired him and adored his wondrous perfumes, and so the people lived in peace until the day that Hubert passed away. But that is another story. Wouldn't that mean Hubert would have passed away as recently as last week? That then resulted in Eric stumbling into the study and then releasing Mab. Yeah, that seems to make sense. I feel like most of this is information we just learned about. This is the one that got away. Forceps. Nothing else out here, right? Yeah. Shaped like a little rabbit. Doesn't really. I mean, there's a rabbit symbol, but it's not shaped like a rabbit. I'd rather not get my fingers smashed by those cogs. There's clearly enough space to put your fingers through without it being hit by the cogs, but okay. Master keyframe. Detectives going on a little water ride. I'm really sore, but at least I didn't break my neck falling from up there. Yeah, from this. I'm just realizing the detective fell from here, not. The comment doesn't change. I thought, for the longest time, I really thought the detective fell from all the way up there. But like even from here, I feel like the detective would get really injured if she like fell from here to like the other side of the hole. Damn. I feel like it makes sense to read this book later after we do the manor area, because then the comment makes sense. The comment that Eric didn't know about his father, or I don't know if that makes sense. Bum bum bum. Let's head back. Right there.
Did you find it? Did you find it?
Find.
Did you find it?
Confront map at the light factory.
Did you find it?
Find what?
Did you find it?
What? The map? It's missing a part. The central. You looking for this, right?
Excellent. Mab's still in the factory. Come, detective. Let's end this.
Okay. Alright, let's end these nightmares. Alright, give me one moment. Cool.
I hope you're ready.
How did you get rid of the nightmares at the door? No, I am not ready. Hold up. Okay, there's nothing else to do here. Cool. Wait, is there a comment for clicking on the water floor? No. Okay. Just want to double check. This is the worst viewing experience if you're haven't played this game before. Perfume factory.
You're too late, mortals. The prism is mine.
I like the particle effects in this cutscene. I never realized that. You good, Eric? You don't look so good.
Rise, my nightmare champion.
Hello there. Mab must have used her prism to summon that giant nightmare creature. What else could she have used it? Come on, detective. Okay, can't go back. I could escape out there if I could get up there. If you stop these machines, they'll pump Mab's mist beyond Montafleur to the rest of the world. Question: why isn't the detective becoming a nightmare from the very visible mist around her? How is the detective immune to the mist? There are even lines inside the factory. Freedom, stop these machines that pump. Yeah, just read that. This must be one of the machines Eric's father used to siphon Mab's essence. That's the key. Complete the path between the holes on the left and the collect colored holes on the right. Then overload the machine by making the arrow stay in the red mark on push by turning the 4 valves below. I think that's doable. Yeah, okay. Just one of these puzzles. I think. Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, I think I just need to do this 3 more times. That's not it. Do. Okay, grab that. There we go. That's not it. There we go. The control mechanism is disabled now to overflow the bellows. It's a good thing I've had this listed since like the beginning of the game. Grab that. Stone par. Its paw is missing. Cool. I mean, the mist is still inside. I guess the mist is... I guess we're good. It does not really look like we're good, but I guess we're good. It looks exactly the same way as it did when we entered Middlecamp. Fountain Square. Woe is that the creature Mab summoned. Yes. Yes. He's almost as big as the tower. That prison must have double Mab's powers. And can't access the factory anymore, right? How much we tried to enter? The door won't budge. The debris from the explosion must have piled onto it. By the way, bees, now would be a really good time to regroup with me and replan since our route is screwed. It would be really nice if you could communicate as to what you're doing right now, Beast. No? Okay. Dun dun. Crocodile. shrine. This guy's still here. Sand, attack that. He's gone now, but that was the last of the golden sand. If only you hadn't used all of it again. Monster must have knocked some of the scales loose. Then head there now, at least. And up here. Should be one more lantern hanging here. Let's head here. Hi there.
This is the place our tragedy began. It seems fitting it should end here as well. Mab is searching for the second prism.
The end of the world is happening now. It's not the time to be poetic.
We must disenchant these barriers. My father often spoke of these ruins. I think it was a temple for the moon goddess. Sorry, my memories are cloudy in this form. My father's diary will tell us more. It's in his perfume store. This will help.
Okay, thank you. Finally, we can open that book. Hubert's diary has to have some answers. Hubert saw this, maybe he knew a way to end it. Mab will turn every living thing into a nightmare if we don't stop her. We need to find the 3 moon goddess artifacts to get past this protective barrier. Hey, moon goddess, where the fuck are you right now? What are you doing right now that's more important than stopping Mab, your own Sandman, from taking over the world right now? I can use a tree sap, and that was aggressive, but that is I would think that's a good question. I can use the tree sap and need something to store it. Fire. Let's make a perfect glue. I can see something, but I don't want to put my hand in murky water. You're wearing gloves. You can wash your gloves with like clear water right there. Well, I mean, it's probably dangerous because of the mist. If I breathe in Mab's nightmare mist, I'll become one of her creatures. How did you survive the mist in the factory then? Okay. What goes here? Something is missing. Eric, you have probably better things to do than stand around here. Fellow keepers, a human desecrated our time of purity. I saw a cloaked man trap Mab in a bottle. If we don't free her, the corruption will consume her, and the longer we wait, the more powerful she'll become. Let us meet at the temple tomorrow. We must find that man and free her. The keepers had no idea that Mab was so close nearby. We must be searching all over the world for her. If only, I guess the moon goddess isn't, like, clearly the goddess, all the gods and goddesses aren't omniscient, otherwise none of the game's events, the series wouldn't be happening right now if the gods were actually omniscient, but still I would imagine the moon goddess could clearly see this chaos happening right now. New ruins are all that remains of the once glorious Temple of the Moon. Let's go back to the shop. No, I don't. And oh, come on, there's still more to put in. Put that in. Eye of Luna. Is that where the name from the moon goddess comes from, Luna? I mean, it's a nice name for the moon goddess, Luna. I'm not sure if that's how. I remember there was somewhere that called the moon goddess Luna trying to remember why, but this there's probably more concrete proof later, but it is a genuinely nice name. You can finally put in. Is it for the? No, that is not. That is not it. That is not it. I don't have the pedals. Golden leaves. I mean, I could put the Luna, Dive Luna in there. What else could I do? Oh yes, diary. Okay. Let's write a puzzle. There's the pic of Luna. From like Rise of the Snow Queen. To do the blue guy in. Okay, this is gonna mess things up, but don't have much of a choice. Yeah, blue top left meant to be up there. Yellow. Yellow. Let's see, how do I go about this? Okay. There we go. But I don't. Let's do the green. That will make sense. That seems to be best option. Yeah, okay. Okay, almost there. There we go. There is so much empty space here, and just this little, this generic ass font on, like, this right on top of the journal's like corner emblems, whatever. The keepers must visit the Temple of the Moon Annually to renew their powers. The keepers must visit the Temple of the Moon annually to renew their powers. I found 3 artifacts which should break through the temple's protective barrier. They'll be vulnerable, easy to catch. You need to track down the 3 artifacts Eric's father mentioned. He has a name, Hubert. I finished inscribing the ancient runes onto my toughest glass vial. I hope it's strong enough to hold her. After all, she is the most powerful keeper, even when weakened, but I can't fail. I need her power. The Baron had no idea how powerful Map 3 was, and now his son is paying the price. Heart of Luna. Okay, I guess that is how the moon, that's why the moon god. I don't know where I read it that the moon goddess's name is Luna. Probably the Dark Parables wiki, but okay, I guess the moon goddess's name is like actually canonically Luna. I do like that. Like that's a good name for her. I mean, I could be misinterpreting like the artifact's name, but Luna, whatever, Luna is a good name for the moon goddess. No, out here. I'm still surprised it's still standing after that explosion. Oh, lavender. Petals and that. I don't know what that did to the turtle, but okay. The monster must have knocked some of the scales loose. Yeah, right into a locked box. That makes sense. Okay. Breath of Luna. I didn't. The barrier's down now? No, Eric, wait. Oh, Eric. What would we do without you? Let me check OBS is recording. I haven't done that in a while. Okay. OBS is still recording. Good. There we go. Bum bum bum. Yeah, doing this hidden object scene was more important than checking on Eric first. Oh, I guess that unlocks this. Crocodile, statuettes, waterfall, that guy. I'm supposed to be finding a parable piece. I feel like I haven't found a parable piece in forever. Okay, no, that's intended. Okay. I'm still missing a star. Oh, this. Oh yeah, I forgot this is how. Okay, I would think if you click on here, you go forward, but no, you hover over here to go forward. Clicking here zooms in on the gate further. And I don't have that. Let's head forward. Chapter 6. Another barrier, but I'm not giving up yet. I think this one you can actually just go around the arch, but okay. Now the barrier looks like I need another moon goddess artifact. Part of the mountain fell off. Time hasn't been too kind to these Sandman busts. One of its eyes has been removed. The crown is broken off. Okay, that's one. The statues were badly damaged. Seems like she was holding something. Sphere. The path is still dark, but I think I see some darkened lanterns over there. Let's head forward. Map summoned that golem with just one prism. I hate to find out what she'll do with two. The ego lost his mind. Okay. Need another. We got that. Wait, no. Okay, need another wing for the wing tab within. Okay, another emblem. I need a handle. Grab that. Need more feathers. Isn't Ruth and Brianne already on their way for the second prism? Shouldn't we communicate with these guys first? Oh well. Or try, but I mean, we don't even have a way to communicate with each other. Whatever. Eric could be fighting for his life. I got to break through this barrier. Eric could be fighting for his life. That sentence is funny to me for some reason. Yeah, if only we could walk around the barrier. I need to put farm, forest, reset. Do I need glue? Okay, I need an eye. Papa lily. I have like 20 different things in my eye now. Yeah, I don't have those yet. Part of the fountain fell off. Let's wing the charging sphere. I do notice, yes, this statue is the same moon goddess, like depiction in Rise of the Snow. No. In the Red Riding Hood sisters, there's the statue of the moon goddess in like the shrine next to the sisters' hideout. This is the exact same statue. Let's head back out here. Cool. The mechanical board fits here. I don't know how this sign was designed for the board, but okay. I have the crocodile. Okay, I think I have somewhere to put that. Not here. Here. Okay, tiny star. Add somewhere to star. There's somewhere to put something. Oh yes, this. Okay, but that I don't have the other half. A sphere, right. Somehow the sphere is flat. Grab that broken rune. Go back here. The runes are not visible. Like you see like these symbols, but like they're not visible at all on this. So is the thing, like the Sandman statues over here. They were not visible until you click on the pop-up. I wonder what the combination could be. It's missing a finger. Goddess sphere. Oh yeah, this was where that goes to. Okay, leaves, copper snowdrop. That sure is a lot of stuff in our inventory right now. Okay, these leaves are not for this. Okay, none of these items are the items I need right now. That no. Crown, snowdrop? No. Leaves. Maybe I could do something here. Okay, moon. No, I don't have any of these. Do I have a finger? I don't think I do. What does the hint say? Oh, up here. Oh, the star. Okay, that threw me off. It says it's missing a star, but there's clearly more missing up here, like that, with the wings and everything. I think that threw me off. The fairy isn't complete yet. I noticed. I clicking on that, but it didn't make this comment until I put in the star. Okay. Somehow there's more to do here. It would have to be here, right? I could do something here. Oh, I thought I was supposed to put in the moon and the hourglass. But this looks like emblems. You will put the moon emblem and the hourglass emblem in. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Okay, I think we are back. My game number go up. Okay, should be probably maybe okay-ish good. Okay, that's quite the lengthy instructions. Guide the moon and the hourglass domain by selecting them and selecting square to move them to. The projections on the right move with them. Moon projection must always touch the hourglass or you restart. Guide them to the green lights to lower the barriers. Okay, yeah, okay, I've seen. Okay, okay. This is what this puts us about. Not what. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Yeah, if only I could actually had to quit. Whatever, it's just a little tedious. Just, I feel like it would be easy if I could just move the hourglass to like the end square here instead of having to click manually. Precarious. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to move around. Okay, be careful. Be very careful. There we go. I hope I'm not too late to help Eric. Make sure OBS is recording. Okay. So good. Let's go meet up with Eric. Eric, wait, don't fight him alone.
I found the prism in the garden inside a cage. We've beaten Mab and her goon to it. We must act quickly, though, before they find us here. You open the cage, I'll keep watch for them.
We gotta find that prism before Mab does. He just told us where the prism was. In here. We just need to open it. I guess I already have it already. I've got to be stealthy. I don't want it to attract its attention. There is nothing here right now. What else is here? Way to restore these withered plants. I think healing. Alright, let's open this thingy. Stone feathers. Okay, then. Okay, this is quite secured. I mean, not surprisingly, but still. Fairy fragment. That was somewhere out here in the game. Perfume. Did I find the perfume? Not yet, not yet. Perfume token. Okay, should be done with this area hypothetically. What can I do? Here. There's oh yeah, parable piece. Is there one here? Yep. The Fallen Keeper. For centuries, the Keepers lived on Earth, serving the Moon Goddess by granting people dreams. Their dreams inspired humanity, so they prospered and advanced. The Moon Goddess gave an hourglass to each Keeper. Each contained the magical sand that was the source of their powers. The Keepers had to replenish their sand yearly at the Temple of the Moon. While their power is being restored, the Keepers are vulnerable, so they must be careful. Why not have separate days for each of the Keepers to replenish their power sand? You don't have to have one day for all of the Keepers to replenish their power sand. That just sounds more risky. If you have separate days for the separate Keepers to replenish their powers, then that way at least one Keeper is weak, but like the rest of the Keepers are not weak. I feel like that would be more optimal. This vulnerability makes them susceptible to evil. Even among the purest creatures, seeds of evil can be sown. In the year of the Raven, one Keeper's sand ran out. Before he reached the temple, his hourglass cracked and hate filled his heart. He abused his powers, turning everything into living nightmares. The Keepers fought him until the Moon Goddess interfered and killed him, repairing his damage. To protect the others, she gave them lunar stones to protect them against corruption. This is starting to sound more like a curse than an actual good thing to have, but okay. Okay, now we need to do that. Sounds like sirens out here. What can I do here? The boy? Oh, flower. Perfume. Wait, no, it says farm and... Wait, it says farm and forest, but it's perfume and flower. Okay. I don't know what the game expects me to do here. Whatever, let's just go back to the shrine. Okay, let's do this. Drink some water. Okay, what am I to do? Do I... Save enough for each perfume? Okay, just the right amount. I just need the right amount. I think. What? Wait. Do the counter will go down. Make sure to save enough for each bottle of perfume. Okay, do I go through all of the... I'm not I don't remember what meant to do in this. Yeah. Okay, if don't let it go down to 0. Okay, I'm not supposed to let it go down to 0. Is this it? Drag the essence into the golden. This barrel points each time it passes through one, the counter will go down. Make sure to save enough for each bottle of perfume. Okay, what exactly? I genuinely don't know what the goal is. I completely forgot about this puzzle. It can't be 8. I can't be collecting all of the golden stuff because then it resets the puzzle. I can't go do these bottles because it resets. So I don't remember what. And it's not like I get only 2 and then go to this bottle. Like that didn't work either. Like, do I just need it to get down to like the counter? Like, make the counter match the bottle. Like this. Okay, that did something. Do I just do that again? It looks like it's half filled, not all the way filled. Okay, I guess that's filled. I just need to fill up this counter. I think that was probably that was too much. Yeah, no, that was way too much. Okay. Do this. Okay, just make the counter match the perfume bottle. That's I don't think the instructions were very clear on that, honestly. With each perfume sold, the man's wealth grew and grew. Never again would he feel sweat on his brow. Baron used to be a hard-working man, but his desire for wealth and comfort consumed him. I noticed that's a younger version of him with the beard and all. Match all the symbols again. It's one of these puzzles. What? Oh, that was not it. Is that a modern fan? Or a flower? It raises some questions if it's a modern fan. Whoops. No, this. And this. I don't know what shape this is supposed to be, but okay. Her life essence was slowly drained away into each bottle of perfume. She fought until her hope bled dry. Yes, and I have noted in Apex games the way the notes in Apex games, like the pop-up notes, like the way their choice of font and how they put the text in, like it's not really good. Like the text is the way they implement like the text in the notes in the Apex games. It's not great. In case you haven't noticed already. Also, that is quite a sad note for Mab. She's been suffering for so long that she has forgotten her true self. I had something else to say, but I completely forgot. Gold can ease guilt or buy revenge. Aquila stone. Borrow that and borrow that. It is. Oh my god, are we ever going to open this turtle up? No, I don't even have that yet. The farm panel is missing something in the center. That this is not a farm panel. Okay. Oh yeah, there is apparently something else I could do up this pop-up location that I have no clue what the game wants me to do. The stone, 12, healing, the boy, this stone. Oh, in there, okay. Okay. Okay, healing stone on the flowers. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I am honestly used to the Blue Tea games where like I feel like the hitboxes in Apex games are a little more nitpicky and specific. Like I had the you saw I put the healing stone on, but it wanted me in the water, not in the flowers, which I guess that makes sense, but I feel like that wasn't specific enough. Maybe it's also a combination of me not understanding that. Okay, what is this? Floral crown. Okay, we can finally dethrone this guy. Okay, let's finally one. Let us. What is that do? Complete the images below by flipping each panel to match the bottom, then complete the right images by arranging each piece by... Couldn't the beast just rip open the pedestal at this point? Like, if this is a matter of life and death, I feel like the beast is strong enough to just rip the cage and the pedestal open to get the person. It's a keeper gathering. It looks like they're discussing something. Oh, that looks like they're fighting something for their lives. One of them doesn't look right. He almost looks like an evil spirit. Okay, and do that multiple times. I think this was also a statue of the moon goddess. That other keeper is missing now. His friends are pleading to a moon goddess statue. Yes, the moon goddess, she's given an artifact to each keeper. Even in her absence, the moon goddess watches over us. Her lunar stones protect us against corruption. If one of us should fall, the stones will restore order. Lunar stones, corruption, maybe these could stop Mab. Okay, can finally open this. Okay, haven't done a hidden object scene in like forever now. What was I stuck on that? Wait, hold on. What was I stuck on? I think I was stuck on the puzzle before. Right. Dragonfly. Bum bum bum. Ornate star. Maybe finally have the key to that cage. Okay. Can we open the turtle now? Okay. Oh my god, there's still more gems. What? Something better be worth it in this turtle. I forgot what it was. Yeah, let's finally open this guy. Let's get that prism of dreams. Don't leave that out in the open, detective.
You can't hide from me.
Okay, that was just a full-on bitch slap. Beast, where are you?
Now that my hourglass is complete, vengeance is mine.
Where is the beast right now? You were right in front of me. Hello there.
Detective! It's me, Rapunzel! Ruth said you needed help, so now it's my turn to save you. Even Mab's nightmare creature was no match for my serenade. I'm thankful I was able to repay your kindness.
Detective, Brianne will accompany you to the clock tower. Mab may be unstoppable with both prisms, but we must try.
Don't worry about the nightmare. Ruth and I will keep him occupied. Here, take this too. Good luck.
Thanks, Rapunzel. Let's hope Lady Luck is on our side. That is the last time we see Ruth and Rapunzel in this entire series, by the way. We don't even see them. I know we see them like fighting off the golem in the background, maybe, but like that is literally the last time we see either of these characters in the series. Also, yeah, it's kind of a meme that like how Rapunzel just shows up. Like, give me one moment. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of a meme that like. Okay, let's go back here. There's still nothing here. What do you mean, got to be stealthy? Well, anyways, yeah, like Rapunzel just shows up. Even though it's not like, okay. First of all, like, why Rapunzel? It could have been like Briar Rose or someone else, you know, like. It makes way more sense for Briar Rose to be the one showing up because Briar Rose is a sister, a Red Riding Hood sister. Rapunzel isn't. And second of all, like why Rapunzel? I can't emphasize enough. Like Rapunzel just shows up and then she doesn't. I think like maybe you see her finds later or something, but. Yeah, it's a weird choice for having Rapunzel return. Like, if we want to be like, okay, I'm guessing Apex was trying to recreate the moment in Red Riding Hood Sisters where Briar Rose shows up to stop the bad guy. I'm guessing Apex was trying to recreate that moment with Rapunzel here in this case. You could tell that you reused the art from Ballet of Rapunzel with Rapunzel. You could still see the flower headband on Rapunzel if you look back on that cutscene, even though the headband shouldn't be on Rapunzel anymore. Like in game, like the headband's not even on Rapunzel yet. Like not yet, but like it's not meant to be on Rapunzel. So that would seem to be oversight. But anyways. Like how did Ruth contact Rapunzel? Like, okay, first, also I feel like it was a major point in Ballet of Rapunzel that Rapunzel wouldn't travel anywhere, unless she was with Belladonna or Red Ross. But neither of these two characters are here with Rapunzel as well. So like, I feel like that seems like an oversight because, again, it was a big deal that Rapunzel wouldn't go anywhere without the two, either of the, or both of the two. But here she is, like in France of all places, which is, I would imagine, a separate country entirely from. I forget what country Ballet Rapunzel is meant to take place in, but yeah. Where was it? I was supposed to put the fingers somewhere. Yeah, here. Here, okay. Emphasis. Okay, a key. Okay, that's valuable. Now we can finally access the clock tower. Emote. Yep. Already read that. Clock tower. One of them is missing. These have been removed. Not anymore. Good. The lamp is missing. Twelve, 4, 9. These finally come into place. I need to look for these parables. The artisan of this deed truly mastered their craft. Need a hand when that wall was damaged. You have to hurry before that giant monster starts leveling Montafleur. Oh, speaking of which, where is Briar Rose right now? Is she asleep again? I feel like with the whatever. Need to cut through the shrubbery. Believe another bee belongs here. It's shaped like a hummingbird. Yeah, I think that those finds are literally the last we see of Rapunzel. Get up, unlocks this. Get that. There's a full moon, go here. And a crescent moon. Starry lamp. Why is the text for starry lamp like faded out? There we go. Bum bum bum. Is it this? No. Is there anything else out? No. It's okay. We're switching to this location now. It's casting a natural dark shadow. Anything could be hiding there. You're quite paranoid about this really small shadow, but okay. Fell off of it, I should see what it was. And stone hoof. Okay, 9. Oh yeah. Grab that. I need a way to tug it open. Here. Okay. You can open the tower now. I like that they went out of the way to flip the numerals for the animation. Press the moon faces in the right order following the rules. Yep. 1, 2. Oh wait, no. This is the wrong order. This is the wrong. This is not. 6, 2, 4, 1, 8, 5, 3, 7. Create a path from the left going spear to the right one by pressing a moon face. Or use the same number of faces as shown above. There we go. And the numerals are still gone. That angel boy is still gone. Tower Hall. Chapter A. No current objective. Hubert must have stolen these works of art from the Temple of the Moon. Those don't really look like the Temple of the Moon, but okay. There's a crest missing. This must be what Eric really looks like. It's a bust of Adele, Eric's mother. She has a gentle face. It is a bust of Hubert, Eric's father. They really captured his intensity, but not his secret thoughts.
Detective, wait!
Hi there, Brianne.
We'll need a powerful artifact to counteract Mab's hourglass. The Sandman scrolls I read revealed one such artifact. Do you know the legend of the moon goddess?
Yeah.
She descended to Earth to battle a great evil before returning to the moon. Before leaving, she left behind several artifacts, so Earth's inhabitants could fight back if evil returned. Maybe we can find them.
What evil? What was the evil she fought before returning to the moon? Did the moon landing happen in this universe? Was if they did like Neil Armstrong and like Buzz Aldrin or the other astronaut guys, did they encounter the moon goddess in this universe? We can't face Map without one of the moon goddess's magical weapons. Moon goddess figurine. That's a string. Crest. I'm not sure what it means by. Oh, just this. Oh yeah, the symbol. Family crest. Yeah, that makes sense. This. That makes sense. You want the bent wire? No? Okay. I feel like it would be. I feel like just whatever. I think. Whatever. Bent wire would work. Blessed arrows. Okay, hand and arrows. Peacock emblem. There we go. Bum bum bum. That is not it. Oh wait, no, out here. Take that marble disc. I imagine it'd be inside. Yeah, inside the castle tower, the clock tower. It's quite the fancy clock tower. This is a moon goddess. Blessed arrows.
Yes, these arrows have been blessed by the moon goddess. We might stand a chance. Let's open the gate.
I'm not so sure a few arrows can take Map down, even if they are magical. Well, Brian seems sure, so let's let her have a shot. Have a shot. You can't open it without a handle. Bells appear to be a part of a larger mechanism, but I have no idea what it does. The clapper is missing. Must be important, I'll memorize it. If only you had brought any sort of journal with you to take down notes, detective. Yeah, I think I would just go up. Torch is missing. Looks like a figurine goes here. Where did Brianne go? There's no other rooms. Gargoyle. Missing a horn. Okay, got that. Somewhere toward the center part. Oh. Is it this? No. Where am I examining this? Is it... Oh, here. Okay, it's just not... Yeah, it's not exactly the same as here, but okay. Gargoyle... But Oh, the ladder. Yeah, we pull the ladder down eventually. Shard. Anything else out here? Apparently, so. Okay, do I have a handle to get a grip on this? No, okay. Okay, I can put the lion crest. Oh, I don't have the other crest, so nah. Oh. Something here, okay. Okay, I think I missed that from before. Okay. All of that for a bell rope. Okay. Okay, grab that, go back in. Okay. Okay. Here's this guy. This is, there's a room like we're going to explore later. Yeah, it foreshadows the next game, Goldilocks. I don't have the thing yet. I don't have that yet. The torch is missing. I see the torch right here. Okay, I might as well bring it up now since you'll probably notice me complaining about this frequently. Yeah, I think there's a bit of less attention to detail for the in the Apex games. Like you can notice here, like the torch is there, but it says torch not there. I put in this guy, but he doesn't show up. And that's not just the case for this location. It's been the case for the past locations. I've been pointing them out as been going on. Also, I'm pretty sure this clock is backwards because we're inside the clock tower, so I feel like the numbers should be flipped around. So, because from the outside, it would have to. Okay, because from the inside, like this is the correct way because it goes 1, 2, 3. But from the outside, it will look like the clock is backwards, like 1, 2, 3. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's like a very minor detail, but just wanted to bring that up. Like you could see here, like it's correct outside. What am I to do out here? To do in here? Wait, no, that's not the hint button. Oh, there's something here. What an exquisite mosaic, but why would someone take part of it? Peacock. Take that. Take this. Take that. Yeah, once in a silver moon. Cub crest. Take these. Apparently there's nothing in this guy's statue. Also, the golden plates are not visible in the statues. It is, I will admit, it is a little nitpicky to pull the clapper. Nitpicky to point out the less attention to detail in the Apex games, but like there is, you'll probably know there is attention to detail in the Blue Tea games. Well, I mean, as I said, because Apex is like, they made a lot of hidden object adventure games a year, so I don't think they could even afford putting as much attention to detail as the original Blue Tea games. There we go. That's a spoiler. Okay, Jesus. That's an intense vibration just to open this one cabinet. And just to get that one item. I have the handle. He's missing his arm. Grab that. Okay, we can finally head upstairs. That is not it. Okay, that's Goldilocks, yeah. Brianne has a weapon, but I don't. I can't face Map without one. Let me turn on the lights in my room. I've nearly finished the device the old Baron requested. Once I'm done, it will revert magical elements to their original forms. Sadly, with the Baron's passing, my contract is null and void. There is no reason to finish it. If only Hubert had come around before he had fallen ill. His engineer was so close to finishing it. It's not explicitly confirmed. Maybe they do confirm it and I forgot, but like we do meet this engineer in the next. I mean, it's not like, yeah, they don't confirm that this engineer is the same engineer we meet in the next game, but I would think they would have to be the same character because the engineer we meet in the next game invents all these bear contraptions, and we see the bear contraptions in this room, so it would have to be the same guy. Okay, the Queen of Sands. When the nightmare of the Year of the Raven ended, the Moon Goddess gathered her children to mourn the fall of the Keeper. The goddess vowed to protect the rest from corruption. The bonus game isn't about that Raven Keeper, by the way. It's a separate thing, I think. It involves ravens, but not that Raven Keeper. She gathered the keepers and chose the wisest of them to become her champion. She imbued him with her powers, anointing him as king of the keepers. Time is an ever-flowing river, and its waters bring change. As the centuries pass, humanity soared on the wings of progress and innovation. As humanity changed, so did their dreams. The goddess understood that change begets change, so she knew the keepers must also adapt. In the year of the silver moon, the goddess descended to earth for the time of purity. The goddess gathered the keepers once more and declared they would have a new leader, the purest among the keepers, who was both powerful and well remembered for her own humanity. Thus, the goddess appointed Mab as the title of the game. I wonder why it wouldn't be Queen of the Keepers, but I guess it's not as catchy as Queen of Sands. Something missing here. Smaller figurine. Grab that. Goldilocks statue is not there. Need an air. I need water. Oh, there is. Okay, I did not notice that open that. Not that I have this. Wait, yes, I do. One final puzzle from this guy. Arrange the tokens so that they are. Yep. Tokens cannot jump over each other. Okay. How do I go about this? Let me reset. Let's put this in. I think this is doable. It's just gonna take some time. Okay. Okay, do that. How may I go about this? Okay. In here. In there. Doing this puzzle without any music and just the eerie ambience is just depressing. In his final days, the man constructed a device that could restore her, but he passed away before he could even test it. Was this the device Hubert set up that contest for? What contest? Again, it's very good that the pieces will automatically. I'm being a little sarcastic, but both in a good way and a bad way. The fact that the pieces automatically snap, so that I don't have to think about actually where the pieces go. I can just keep clicking until the pieces snap on their own. I don't know how to finish that train of thought. What can a person truly forgive and forget? Egg. Moon essence. And thanks, Brian.
That was close. Do you really think this artifact can defeat her? I guess we'll have to try.
Famous last words.
There's a workshop above us. According to legend, a great puppet master lived there. I bet you can reforge the amulet there.
Puppet master. I haven't really heard of the engineer being described that way, but sure. I hope Brian is right. It's a little weird we can't make a comment about the massive broken window in front of us, but okay. Nice touch that the clock is destroyed in the other scene. There we go. Bum bum bum. It's missing a horn. Not anymore. Grab that, grab that. Put the torch that's already here. This torch looks bit different from the torch that's already here, but okay. Okay, we have the ear, the hammer. Not sure what to make. I need a mold. To imbue the weapon with the goddess's essence, I need a hammer. It's the same symbols from the last game. Craft the moon goddess amulet by sliding the tiles into the correct position so that each tile matches the symbol. Tile is gonna be yeah, okay. Just get them in. I like the sound effect they chose. It sounds crunchy in a good way. Okay, just need to get that X all the way up there. Where is that feed? Over here. And that other feed that I need is down there. Get that up there. Get these guys down. we go. That was a lot just to smash that one egg, but okay. Fight map on the tower rooftop. Luna stones, Luna stones, Luna stones. Not there. Here. Think we are good. Yep, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We just, yeah, show off. Luna's amulet. Yeah. So that pretty much settles it.
How nice that you gathered together for me. Now, face the Queen of Sand's wrath.
Roll credits. How you doing, Eric? Brianne has a whip. It's the same comment. Let's do this. Drag the amulet around to find all the magic runes. This is quite peaceful music for fighting the final boss, but okay. Match the pairs until only the unique runes remain. There's zero animation happening on screen right now. Align the colored ruins into the correct color quadrant by pressing the go buttons on the... Wait, what? Align the colored ruins into their correct color quadrant by pressing the go buttons on the left. Each button moves a set of runes. What do you mean go buttons? There's no go buttons here. You click on the orbs. I think they're referring to the buttons in these. Okay. Damn, these symbols are small. Okay, this is right. This right. Okay, that. That is not okay. Do that. No. Okay, 8. Okay. This is manageable. Okay, this just moves the outer. So I focus only on. Is that good? There we go. Sayonara.
Eric, no!
You've saved Montafleur, and you've broken my curse. For this, I am eternally in your debt.
What have I done? All this suffering, these horrors? As the parent brain, essence of evil corruption devoured my mind. But thanks to you, everything shall be restored.
Okay. We'll watch the credits later. Here's the post-credits teaser. That's the teaser to the next game, Goldilocks. There is a golden touch element, but there's nothing. Goldilocks does not look like that in the next game. Like, she could not look way more different than she seems to in that teaser. Anyways, yes, this game is inspired by Beauty and the Beast. It took me a while to realize that when I first played this game. It wasn't until that shot of Brianne standing over Eric that I realized the two were about to kiss, and that I realized this was based on Beauty and the Beast. By the way, there is zero chemistry between Brianne and Eric, and somehow Brianne feels the need to kiss Eric, even though I predicted she was going to kiss him, like, it still feels really out of it feels like it kind of comes out of it definitely comes out of nowhere. Okay, I need to choose my words more carefully. It comes out of nowhere because there's nothing really indicating that the two are in love. It honestly comes across as Brianne wanting to kiss a fairy before he dies. Yeah, we will do the bonus game after I take a break. We'll see you all then. Okay, I am back. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Yep, should be, probably, maybe good. Let's start the bonus game. I will also be eating, so enjoy more ASMR. Eating ASMR. Continue.
When I was just a babe, my father sent me to live with my uncle in the city. I often asked Uncle why Father sent me away, but he would just shake his head, tears gleaming in his eyes. Though I couldn't remember my former family, my uncle was a good man and treated me like his own child. But one day the dark dreams began. Dreams of crow feathers and evil laughter. When I told my uncle about my nightmares, he gave me a crumpled letter. As I read it, my mind unlocked, my memories pouring out. I packed what little belongings I had and set off. My uncle begged me to stay, but my family was in danger. I had to go. That is when my story truly began.
It's my childhood home I'm starting to remember now. My darling daughter, circumstances forced me to take you far away from home, but I did it to protect you. If nightmares ever start telling you hurry back home, all your brothers and I miss you dearly. Love, Father. I was hoping someone would greet me. Where is everyone? Chapter 9. I think this is when the chapter number keeps going up, even for the bonus game. Also, I think this is the first time the cutscene takes up the whole screen and doesn't have the black bars. Something is under there. Raven. What's a raven doing in these parts? Father was such a skilled woodcarver who even made most beautiful toys. Now remember, there's a sparrow here. I dare my brother Martin to kiss him once. There's been a little woodpecker down. Open sesame. I don't remember this lock being here, but I have been gone for many years. My home, it's been many years, but it hasn't aged a day. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Yep, all good. Rope, wooden, yep. Oh wait, no. Okay, a second woodpecker, I guess. Star. That is not it. What exactly did that do? Oh, whoops. Yeah, okay. I didn't see that match, but that makes sense. That makes significantly sense. This? And there we go. This would have been a good time for me to take. I should have eaten right now. There we go. I'm home. Is anyone here? Devin, Peter, anyone? Father's heart belongs to the force. He always taught us to love and respect it. Is that Raven again? Why is it following me? What's got this carpet mud rubble? Oh, it's a loose board. Board is loose, but I can't pry it up. It's a hidden door. What's that strange symbol? Did Father carve this? I'm so excited I can't sleep. Father said we could go fetch water from the forest spring tomorrow all by ourselves. Colbert promised we'd play hide and seek once we get there. I don't want to wait till tomorrow. This is Gavin's handwriting. I can't believe Father let all 5 of them go alone, even if Colbert was old enough to look after them. Oh dear, I bet Simon buried the knob in the garden again. This? Definitely one of Father's carvings. I like that. They gave a bit of lore and the different maps, still remembering her time with her brothers. Is there something I could do here? Grab that. Raven. Need to eat. A secret room? I definitely don't remember this being here. So do I? Got to illuminate the room. Anything else? No. What location? Okay, there's no name for this location. 2 metal rings missing. Oh, wait, what am I to do? Wait, no. It's a secret room. Rope, throne. Oh, matches. Whoopsies. Much better. I thought that was just something else, not matchsticks. Father loved making these puzzles, but it looks like my brother Kevin lost the last piece. I like how Map knows specifically which brother is responsible for which missing thing. I failed. While it's true that I saved my sons from being that witch's meal, she cursed them. They transformed into ravens and they flew away in fear. I have no choice. I know the legends about the fairy folk who live deep in the woods, and my boys have claimed to see them feeding at the altar we have them. I must find a home and hope they can save my children. Ravens? Oh no, I have to hurry. Father could be in danger. Oh boy. Another of Father's carvings. Here's the photos. The scrolls are books are all about breaking curses. Father must have spent hours reading all of these. This Raven is definitely following me. What does he want? Okay, clicking on that triggers that hidden object scene. And the box is exactly completely still and doesn't open at all. Wait, hey, I forgot to say this at the beginning, but yes, we are playing as Queen Mab. Before she, became Queen Mab. I'm going to be honest, it went over my head. I don't remember if the opening cutscene says that or not. Probably. Yeah, probably. Dum dum dum. Me gobbles. Birth. That. I need that. I need the other part. Got that. Good thing all the puzzle fragments are here. T. Just select a piece and place it on the board. Okay, looks like the pieces snap again, which is good for me. here, 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 and here. I'm starting to remember playing hide and seek. Wait. I'm starting to remember playing hide and go seek with my brothers. This was Corbin's favorite hiding spot. So you do remember the secret room.
Hey, hands off! Quit rummaging through my house!
He's trying to get my attention. Could this be one of my brothers? I can't go any further with these logs blocking my way. I don't remember this. Father must have built it after I left. I bet a moon goddess symbol goes here. A moon goddess, guardian of the forest, giver of dreams. The moon goddess has a lot of roles. This well has been used in quite some time. Something shiny down there. They need a pulley. Grab that. A parable piece. There she is. Did I miss a parable piece? Let me make sure. Yes, I did miss a parable piece. It was somewhere within this region. Did I already get? No, yes, I did miss a parable piece. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh.
Sister, it's you! Don't you recognize your eldest brother? It's me, Corbin. Of the 7 of us, I'm the only one who can still speak.
Then why did you tell me to stop rummaging through your stuff? Oh, because you're my brother. That makes sense.
Father went to ask the fairies to lift our curse. I'd come with you if I could, but I'm trapped by the magic protecting this grove.
Great. Okay, there were 2 comments there. Don't worry, Corbin. I'll find father. And then says, great, now I can track down. I forget, there was like 2 comments that were... There was like 1 comment and then the second comment immediately overrided the first one. That happens again in the next game. I remember there was a moment where the event I just described happens. Wait, how did Corbin move these logs? Oh well. Rope. Forest path. Did someone remove its eye on purpose? Hand is missing. Fairy grove. You're told to dig it out. Okay, grab that. So old, I doubt we can get it working. I have a feeling only magic can help me here. Let me make sure. Yes, parable piece. Sage. Once upon a time, the entire world was a forest. The fairies lived in the fairy center and befriended the moon goddess. She often descended from her kingdom to walk among them, listening to their songs. For centuries, all was well until an evil witch, the same evil witch we saw in Hansel and Gretel, the bonus game from Rise of the Snow Queen, captured the moon goddess and brought darkness to the land. The witch declared herself empress of the forest and ruled everyone with cruelty and fear. Okay, so I mean, I know the witch was a dictator, but if the whole world was a forest, that means the witch was the dictator of the whole world for some time, and ruled from her gingerbread house of all things. The witch loathed the joyful fairies, so she hunted them down ruthlessly, burning their homes. She took great pleasure feeding the surviving fairies to her monstrous spider. Okay, Sunny Fairy Genocide. The few remaining fairies hid deep underground. Protected by the most powerful enchantments they could summon, the fairies mourned their king and the moon goddess's imprisonment. Though they despised the witch, they feared her power. Centuries passed and soon the fairies faded into legend. One day a young boy named Hanzo, defeated the witch, freeing the moon goddess from her prison. When the goddess saw the fate of her fairy friends, she wept, vowing to protect them from any more hardship. It is funny how this witch was like this genocidal worldwide dictator and was defeated by some 9-year-old kid who put like sleeping potion into her wine. Now on that cheery note, I'm gonna eat more. Yes, I found the fairies. I hope they can help me.
What do you want, little girl?
Okay.
Oh, yes. I did see your father pass through this very wood. But that was long ago. I haven't seen him since. I guess I could show you which way he went. But, well, my lucky coin is missing. If you could find it, I'd be so grateful.
Where should I start looking for her lucky coin? I've heard fairies will often ask you to do a task. I suppose this one is no different. I've reached the heart of the forest. I can't go further this way. I'm guessing I'm looking for a circular part and a square part. Now, glowing did the fairies bless them. Something was recently buried here. I need something to carry them in. Not that, I guess. I feel like I've been complaining this entire Let's Play. I guess one thing I do like that you actually reuse the items in your inventory. Like, I don't remember if in the original Blue Tea games if this was the case, but like in the Apex games, you definitely do reuse the items in your inventory. Like it's not like a one-time thing where you use the item and you immediately throw it away. Now you actually still continue to use the same item, which is nice. I wonder who ANS is. Let me eat. Bum bum bum. I just realized the hourglass spins when the sand runs out. That's a nice touch. I genuinely did not realize that. Yeah. Okay, somewhere back here. That is not it. That's not it. Pulley. Rope. Apparently the rope was already there before I put it in. Incomplete statuette. Missing a bell. Done. there a parable piece here? Roll up. Wait, when? Oh, wait, now. Okay. Apparently the eye is already there. Are these statues of fairies? Oh, here. Imprints are too shallow. I need something to make them deeper. The runes activated the dormant magic stored within the plate. Slide the rune so that they slide. Sit in the spot that has an identical rune carving. Select the rune. Okay, slide the puzzle. This is gonna take some time. That cleared up that guy, yellow guy, which would map to mean. I think I can do this. I like that there's generous with the how you can slide the tiles in. There we go. Slowly but surely making it. There we go. Grab that thingy. Would that do another thingy here? No, I need the other thingy. Arrow shop. No, okay. No, okay. Magic, I don't have that. Don't have the eye. Apparently there's something else I could do here. Its hand is missing. I guess that's enough, okay. No, not here. Here. Grab that. Need a... I don't know how you could tell that used to have a tiara on it, but okay. She seems to be pointing the way with that being a flight. Is that the fairy's lucky coin? It seems so. How lucky. Without a bolt ring, it's just a bent piece of wood. Here you go.
My coin! Where was it? Here, please take this as my thanks. Your father went that way. But be careful.
Your coin was in my dad's water thingy. I know there's a name. I'm getting a bad feeling about her, but I don't know why. She is... I guess you are supposed to be suspicious of her at this point. Because she is acting unusual. really, I guess, unusually rude for a fairy, I guess. A fairy figurine is missing here. We have that. Go up here, which apparently we couldn't do before. But let the fairies that I'm here. Pixie dust. No, okay. I don't know why you need to let the fairies when we just talked to one, but okay. Wood shaft, arrow shaft, and that. I need the shrink. Pixie dust. Well, that fairies dust did the trick. Now I can cross. I'm getting a bad feeling about this place. This nest will fall apart if I try to get it with my hands. It's fine, just put it down. It doesn't... Whatever, just... You can take the nest apart. I think a Sandman statue goes here. I guess you already know what the Sandman... Yeah, I guess it makes sense you know what the Sandman... How do you know what the Sandman looks like? You saw enchanted webs, not just anything can remove them. Okay. We got one parable. Let me make sure I didn't miss any... Okay, I did miss. See you soon. I'll be right back. I'll catch up with you, Skeleton Man. No, Father. Father, I'm so sorry. I should have come sooner. Father, forgive me for prying, but I have to see what you have found. I guess the father was wearing the same hat and belt when Mab last saw her. Otherwise, she wouldn't recognize her at all.
How easily you are deceived. Now, suffer the same fate as your brothers, you little wretch.
No, I can feel a change happening. I have to hurry. I asked the forest fairies about the Raven curse, but they don't know of a cure. However, they said the Sandman would know. Sandman would know. But I have to summon one here. There's a ritual you have to perform. I need a ritual of fire, glow shroom, dust, the incantations, some bit, spider venom, and dice. Father, I won't let your effort be in vain. I'll save the boys, I promise. These are enchanted webs, not just... Yeah, I just read that. Curse stone. So yes, that was the evil witch. Reoccurring evil witch. That's the last time we see her. Like... in the entire series, by the way. We meet other witches, but this reoccurring witch, that's the last we see of her. It's a bit unceremonious, but yeah. Wait, I keep going back down. And also, according to the Dark Pebbles wiki, she was disguising as the forest fairy we just met earlier. And I think the first time I played this game, I didn't realize that fact. Like, I don't know, I thought like the fairy was like an... Well, I guess it's up to interpretation. Like, either the fairy is like an illusion by the witch, or like the fairy is a form of the witch. Like, the witch can shapeshift into the fairy. Oh, and since the fairy is here... No, that's not it. Oh wow, 3D models. Why do I keep going back there? Are these ruins of a temple? There's some kind of village just beyond the bridge. I gotta find a way past that barrier. No one has been here in years. Since that was the evil witch, I wonder if this takes place before or after Hansel and Gretel. Because I would think after Hansel and Gretel, because we have the parable that references that story having happened before, but it's possible that maybe the story takes place before Hansel and Gretel, possibly. Sandman's symbol to summon one, grind something. Tweezers. Eat. Now's a good time to eat. Wait. We're looking for tweezers. What the fuck is this over here? This is tweezers. Why don't we just pick up this tweezer? I did read on Reddit, like someone was complaining. I thought they said scissors, but it was like this hidden object. They said there was a hidden object scene in the bonus game of this game, where like you look for an item you find the pieces. I just spit out something. You find the pieces of an item in a hidden object scene, and in that hidden object scene, there's the item there already. I thought they said scissors, but I guess it was tweezers. Let me pick up the thing I just spit out. That's... back here. Okay, grab that. And this is this leather pouch. Very knocker. I like that we keep the pouch. No one's home. Is this one of the fabled Sandmen? Rearrange the statue, so yeah, I remember this puzzle. It's a nice puzzle. Yeah. Like the idea of it. Maybe the hands are touching. That looks like the hands are touching. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, so not touching, not joining hands, but like having their hands at such a distance an orb can form between the two hands. Got it. What's this? It feels powerful. Okay, there's the sound effect for the hidden object scene triggered, but I guess they just reused that sound effect. Have I reached the edge of the forest? Oh, over here. Okay. That's weird that the sound effect played that far out. I mean, I guess it's cool, you know. I'm not used to that, is what I'm saying. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Not there. It's right here. I keep forgetting to eat. Sandman. Waar begon maken een kankerbabon? The Sandman. According to Father's notes, I need the ritual vessel. I need a fire. How is the fire survive in this metal bowl? Okay. Grind the stone. The eye. The roids? No. No one has been here in years. Prior to open the ritual woods? No, okay. Let's travel here. Oh yeah, fairy pouch, that makes sense. Okay, go back here. Grind the mushrooms. If only we had the recipe Father had. So I could remember what to actually put in the fire. Or what to do in this situation. It's working. I'm summoning a Sandman. I promised Father's spirit that I would find a cure for them. Hello there. I like your design.
Really? Oh, who calls a Sandman in the middle of the day? Oh my! You're under the Ravensbane curse, aren't you? This magic reeks of that evil witch.
Do you know her name? No? Okay.
You'd like a cure, right? I know one. Meet me in my village. It's not far from here.
Father, you were so close. I'll find the cure. Portal orb? Portal orb, I guess, just deactivates that barrier. Which I wouldn't think is what a portal orb does. Jesus Christ, this is quite the disturbing sight. Are these really the Sandman? Perhaps these are just to scare away intruders. I like that explanation. I need to put a sacred stone and a cursed stone. Maybe the houses are completely different on the inside. Everything here seems to be made of a golden sand. Okay, got all the parables. What do you have to say?
Any curse can be broken. You just need to know the rules. I'll cast a spell that will keep you from becoming a raven and losing your mind. Just gather the ingredients on this scroll. Bring your cursed brothers here as well. But heed my words, child. Every cure comes with a price.
So you can't fully cure a curse. Ancient scroll. I'll pay what I must. I have to say my brothers, they're my only family now. What about your uncle? The uncle you abandoned at the beginning of this game. Bonus game. He's focusing on the ritual. I shouldn't disturb him until I prepared everything. Father told me scary figures are used to ward off evil. Missing an emblem on the forehead. Nope, not that. Let's read the parable. The Raven Boys. I like how detailed this parable image is. Once upon a time there was a woodsman named Ronan. He lived with 7 sons in a cottage. Wasn't it 5 brothers? Not in the... I know that was the case in fairy tales. The 7. I know it was 7 in the original fairy tale. I thought map only mentioned 5. No, whatever. They were good people who lived simply on the bounty the forest provided. Ronan on a tradition, leaving food for the fairies in the backyard. The fairies feasted often on his generous offerings, but Ronan had no idea his kindness would endanger his family. One day, an evil witch was hunting fairies with a giant spider. She followed their trail to Ronan's cottage. The witch was disappointed there were no fairies, but there was something even better. These tender boys will make a delicious stew, she exclaimed, sucking her spider after them. Ronan heard their screams and came running. He fought the spider, scaring it away, but he succumbed to its poisonous bite and died. Also, that's how. Wait, if he succumbed to the poisonous bite, that means he didn't have much time to cure the spider, the raven curse on the brothers, anyways. Outraged at her spider's defeat, just summoned the spider again. She cursed Ronan's sons. They began to caw, sprouting wings and feathers as they flew away. They lived as ravens forevermore, forgetting that they were once human. Except for Corbin. And until the end of this bonus game. Okay, there's 2 eyes. Forget where to use these eyes. Oh, Corbin.
Sister, I knew you'd save us. I'll gather everyone, and we'll wait for you there.
Well, to be honest, the Raven voice sounds like I know it's literally just like, I mean, obviously, I know it's just a voice actor like pretending to be a raven, but still, maybe could have been better. I mean, that's nitpicky, but still. Bum bum bum. Mask emblem was up here. Numbers in here must be mismatched with the others. There we go. Bless them. It's beginning, my brothers, be free. I can't perform the ritual without the scroll. Okay, for some reason you click up here and not over here, but okay. Select the raven, then find all the runes that make up its body to remove. Do this for each raven. This is how this puzzle was meant to be finished. For some reason each brother has like this massive adult silhouette. Like they grew up. I would have thought they would all be still at least some of them still little kids. But no, they're all gigantic men right now. Go. I think this one has the most amount of runes. There we go.
You've done well, young lady. Your brothers shall be restored to their true form. However, I cannot save you. But fear not, I pleaded to the moon goddess, and she will take care of you. You're one of us now, Mab. She will make you a keeper of dreams.
As the keeper chanted, my brothers shook off their beastly forms, wings becoming arms, beaks becoming mouths, sharp talons giving way to soft toes. My brothers were freed from their curse. As for me, I became a keeper of dreams. As the moon goddess blessed me,
Okay,
all my
that's
sorrows,
wholesome.
my nightmares, my fears, they melted away in her gentle embrace. My eyes truly opened for the first time, my soul burning with purpose and passion. I vowed that no soul would endure the sleepless nights I had suffered as a child.
Mab would later proceed to wreak havoc on this kingdom, but that's just... we took care of that. Okay, extras, and then the credits. Minigames, they're all... minigames are the same as the ones we just did in the game. In object scenes, they're all here. And I'm not doing the gold medal challenge. I already did that first time playing the game. I'm good. Collectibles. Okay, I think I missed... okay, I missed quite a few. This is the loading screen. There's like two separate loading screens for the Apex games. Like one is the one featuring the character and the other like that's just something else. Ooh. A rare instance of... I did not get to see this tower without the characters in it. How's it going, Ronan? There we go. I think that was... Pretty sure that was... That looks like all of them. Love that sound. Movies, these are all the cutscenes. Art gallery. Wait, actually, wallpapers first. Here's the ravens. Here's Mab and the evil witch that we're never gonna see again. Shadow, Mab and Brian and Eric. Here's the variation of the main menu. Here's Brian again. Here's a teaser for the next game. Poor fairy tale detective. This does happen in the next game. Only except of a golden bear throwing the detective off a cliff. It's a deer robot, not a bear robot. So they changed that, but this scene does happen in the next game. And here's another golden bear. It's funny how 2 out of 8 wallpapers of this game are wallpapers for the next game. Concept art. Here are the different nightmare monsters. I don't think they used most of these guys. Like, I don't recognize... honestly, I don't recognize any of them. All of these look pretty unique. Here's the factory. This would have looked quite different. I'm gonna be honest, this looks cooler than the actual game. That garden. This entrance. This honestly looks like something you'd see in like Grim Legends 2. Song of the Dark Swan, honestly, like the art style and everything. Okay, here's the art of the bonus games cutscenes. Okay, here's Brian and the big wolf. Music. The weird fact about this game's downloadable soundtrack. So. This track that's playing right now, the main menu theme, it's not available in the downloadable soundtrack. There's like there's this track, but it's not actually the main menu theme. It's like sounds like the main menu theme, but it's like separate. So like this, for some reason, the main menu track isn't available in the downloadable music. Let's do the souvenir room. Wait. I guess this is also like a rare instance of where we get to the present day. That, like, honestly, that looks like the fairy tale detective's office desk right there, like with all the modern maps and everything. This is a good time to eat. I have no idea what that is. Oh, here. Okay. That's not intuitive at all. think the souvenir room for this game is harder because they're silhouettes instead of the images of the items themselves. Well, I mean, either way, I think this is hidden behind something interactable too. No, it's just... sure. There we go. I love it when that sound effect plays every single time that loading screen shows up. There you are. Boo. Okay, that one's right in front of me. No, right there. Well, I guess the souvenir room for this one's trickier too because, like you see there, like the position isn't actually the same as the one. The silhouette image, like rotation, is different. Like a suddenly influx of hourglasses. Now I think, yeah, looks like we've been finding... Wait, that's a massive... We've just been finding lions, hourglass, and ravens, which is what's also in the achievement icon, so that makes sense. Even though it's quiet, I do like the... Like, I've made fun of the... how quiet the ambience is, but when you actually hear the ambience, it's actually not bad sounding. It's like, I think it fits. I wonder what this hand... Okay, that's unsettling. I wonder what the statue hand is. Like what the statue hand's meant to represent, or it's just meant to be something cool looking. What is that sound effect supposed to be? Of the loading screen. It sounds like someone flushing the toilet or something. Like, even more violent than that. It keeps getting cut off, so I don't even know what the end of this sound effect sounds like. Let me eat. Okay. Woven. I see a raven behind that column. Also, I swear to Christ, there was something about... There. Okay, I don't know if I hallucinated it now, but... There was some... Okay, it's right there. I swear in this game, there was something about like... Putting a male statue and then putting a female statue onto like 2 empty tiles or something, and then like... Mab made a comment of something like... needs a male... on one side and female on the other side to make things balance, and I was waiting for that, like the bonus game essentially, like it just never showed up. So I'm wondering if I'm confusing that for a different bonus game, or if I just hallucinated that, or if I might have. But like, we didn't find anything male or female statue related in this bonus game. So I'm wondering if I just hallucinated that comment or that task. Here's the souvenir room again. Like actual modern map, actual modern letters. I'm not sure what's up with the photos, but yeah. Again, like this looks like an actual modern present day office desk. I personally always thought of it as like the fairy tale detective's office, but like it's not really confirmed. It just could just be a fun thing Apex did. Check out the bonus video. I don't have a funny comment for that. That's an interesting move on Apex end. I don't really have anything else to say about that video. Just, I mean, I guess it's cool that they like they don't really do bonus videos after like the next. Like they have a bonus video for the next game as well, but I mean, it's like I mean, like it's not really like worth like. I mean, like, how do I say this? Like, not to denigrate the people who made that video, but like it's nice to have. Like, just to be clear, it's like a nice, fun little thing. I appreciate that they did that. And you know, I do miss though. I mean, not that it happens enough for me to miss it in the later games, but you know, it's a shame. Like, it's a shame that the bonus videos only happen in the earlier Apex Dark Parables games, and then in the later Apex games they just don't do the bonus videos at all. That's my comment for that video. Okay, and credits. Gonna gobble up some food. Okay. They definitely reduced the amount of humorous comments in the credits. It used to be like every single individual person. Now it's just the department, which I guess definitely helps clutter the credits less. Yeah, I would imagine definitely way more 2D artists than 3D. Yeah, the cutscenes in the Apex games aren't. They're not like they're definitely a different like from like the Booty games cutscenes, but like I mean I mean, cutscenes in Apex games in general either range from like they look like they had a high budget to not having a high budget. like a weird mix of like a high budget and not a high budget, if that makes sense. Alright, so the Moon Goddess of a Future against the outsourcing team. Voiceovers: Mab, Good and Evil Form, Jenny Barringer, Lauren Singer as tape recorder, Force Fairy, and the Evil Witch, Ruth, Lindsay Shepard, Max, Joe, and Bill Corkia's Old Sam. You could go back to look at the voice actors. I did not know Lauren. I mean, I made the spreadsheet of the Dark Parables voice actors, but I got Lauren Singer voiced the Evil Witch. Oh shit. Okay, you do literally need to pause the credits, because if you don't pause the credits, the special thanks text will. It's not fast enough to load in, so you literally need to pause the credits to read this whole thing. Now, special thanks. There's no obligation more important than expressing our gratitude to our players, to the fans of the Dark Parable series who definitely like the Apex games, YouTube reviewers, and especially your Gibbs. Thank you for being with us all these years. You are the reason and essence why everything we do with great love and commitment. Our thanks to our families and friends for all the support and help they provide each and every day. Until we meet again in the Dark Parables realm, keep the flame of the dream strong, for we are nothing without our dreams. Yeah, this was definitely nice from Apex. The special thanks text starts to become copy and pasted, like in the later like Apex games in general. I know they use the same special thanks text for between the Dark Parables and Mystery Case Files games, like eventually, like not like this, not obviously not the same as this, but this is pretty cool. Like, again, even though, like, you know, people still roast the Apex games to this day, and like maybe we don't know how sincere Apex was when they wrote this text, but I don't know, it's just nice. Fun fact about Your Gibbs, like Your Gibbs was I don't know, surprised, but like he was I mean, I'm like, obviously, like he would be like, how do I say this? Like if you watch his playthrough of this game and you reach or go up to this point where he gets a shout out from Apex themselves, like I'd feel pretty good like if I was Your Gibbs, like, you know, because your name is literally in the Dark Parables games, in a Big Fish games, Hidden Object Adventure game. Like, yeah, like you'd be like, it's a good feeling. You could watch his playthrough to see his reaction to the shout out in the credits. Out of the game. Achievements. Okay, I got all the achievements except the precision and the rank chaser. Those are the achievements I'm not gonna get for any Apex game. By this point, yep. That was Dark Parables Queen of Sands. I noticed the font for the logo is different here than in the credits. I have noticed I did complain more in this game, but yeah, I personally, I think I prefer, somehow I prefer the last game and the Little Mermaid and the next game, Goldilocks, over this game. Like, this is not like an overtly bad game. Like, I kept repeatedly bringing up the lack of attention of detail, like, and how like inconsistent the pop-ups and the in-game locations are to each other, but like they're minor, they stack up, and it is noticeable compared to like how much attention of detail was given to the previous original Blue Tea games, Dark Parable games, but like overall, like it's fine. Like it's not bad. It's not like, how do I say this? I think I would have to think more. Like I would say like it did not like it's like let's bring up the bathroom story choices first. Like Rapunzel shows up for like a few minutes and then we never hear from her again. I think that's the one writing decision everyone memes about, because like it just does not make sense that Rapunzel of all people would be here, and no matter what character it was, like Rapunzel would help out and then just never gets heard from again. Like that was just weird. The ending with Brianne kissing Eric, that Brianne literally just met Eric like today, so like it doesn't make sense why she like loves him so much she kisses his dying body. Like, just to be clear here, no one would know that kissing Eric would rescue him from the curse. Like okay, I guess maybe it's common knowledge that a true love's kiss would solve a curse like it was meant to for Briar Rose, for example, but like that's not stated in this game. For all we know, like Brian saw Eric dying and just thought to kiss him. Like she and we don't know if she knew that would have solved the curse, or wait, okay, that's not the point. Okay, it's not even stated in this game that Eric was cursed such that he could only be cured with a true love's kiss. That's just never brought up at all. And only until Brian kisses Eric. The point I'm trying to make is that like it's also like a meme done by the Dark Parables fandom. There's just the relationship between Eric and Brianne is not really good. Like she gets kidnapped by Eric, and then she cares enough about Eric in the next couple of hours that she cries and kisses him when it looks like he's about to die. Yeah, those were really the only, like, I guess, bad moments of the game. Like the rest of the game is like fine. It's like there was like there's some weird stuff, like how damn silent them, like how there's no, when the music stops playing and it's just like silent ambience, then it's kind of awkward. That does happen in later Apex games, so get used to that. There's something, I don't know how to describe it, but there's something, like, it's not bad about Apex's art. I don't know if that's, even if I was an artist, I wouldn't be able to, I don't think I would know how to describe a bit about Apex. There's just something about Apex's environments that just feel less, it's like, because like they are textured, they are well detailed, but at the same time they're also somehow less well detailed than like the ones made by Blue Tea Games, but like it's still well detailed. Like it's such a contradiction, because like I can't say it's less well detailed because it's obviously not, because there's a lot of details, but at the same time there's it still feels like that way. So I'm not really sure how to exactly describe why Apex art feels like it's still good. It's just off in that way, you know. Our puzzles were fine, hidden object scenes were fine. Yeah, the overall story was fine. They could have used more of the Red Riding Hood sisters besides like Brianne was, I think, yeah, people also meme on Brianne. Brianne basically has no personality in this game, and I can't really disagree with that. She's, I mean, technically, yeah, I'm gonna go. That's like a 10-minute rant. I'll hold off on that for now. Yeah, solid C tier. Like this is, I think later, like every other ape, like this is. I think I remember I used to think this was the least memorable or like least remarkable out of the Dark Parables 8-pix games, and honestly I that sounds harsh to me like several years later, but I think that might still be true. Like it's not, how do I say this? It's not, I don't want to use mid. Mid, I feel like mid's been an overused term online, but like mid, it's it's a level somewhere around mid, below, above, at, I don't know, somewhere around mid. I think that's the best way I can describe this game. That's it for this Let's Play. I will be playing Dark Parables, Goldilocks, and the Fallen Star in the next game. I have a soft, like, how do I say this? I like that game better than this one. So look forward to that. Thank you everyone and anyone who has watched any part of this Let's Play, and I'll see you in that next part of the Let's Play, of the next Let's Play of this marathon of the Blue Tea Games. Well, not Blue Tea Games anymore, but basically Dark Parables marathon. Okay, bye bye. That is an awkward way to end this video. Whatever. It's the end of the day. Bye bye.